And we are now unmuted. And oh, I didn't make my VC face transparent. There we go. And all right, hello, internet. We are now live. A couple of people
Welcome to
are
the internet.
yes. A couple of our players are going to be a couple of minutes late. Vivian, Pan, I'm looking at you, and you're spinning not presentness. Um, but hopefully they will be here soon. So in the meantime, we're just gonna chat for a bit, I guess. Um,
We can have a delightful chat, just a
yes,
conversation.
yes. How's everybody doing? What is existence?
Existence sure is.
Yeah, yeah,
Full stop.
yeah. That was a bad question. Bad question, Katie. I shouldn't have said that. Perhaps a different question. How are you enjoying the campaign?
I I am enjoying the campaign very much full personally.
Ha-
This definitely has got to be one of like just the most fun I've ever had on a campaign. Maybe half of that is because I'm very much in like the swashbuckling pirate mindset of just do shenanigans and see if it works, but it is very entertaining.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Um,
It's experimental, evocative, and groundbreaking. What we're doing.
Thank you. I am amazing. Ah, all right. Well, oh, and Tolpanzer is in chat. Going to lurk. All right. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Well, I don't know. How do we stall? Um,
We can talk about
well,
Halo Infinite. I mean, that's all
sure.
I really want. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Halo
understand.
my
That's so. So tell me about this Halo. Is it anything like my Halo?
Well,
Yes.
I don't know if your Halo has Master Chief, my best friend, in it, but
I don't think so.
I mean, in Halo, there are the Halo rings, and like your Halo is kind of a ring, but the Halo rings are also kind of programmed in some kind of like forced prophecy religious cult to destroy the entire universe. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if your ring has that power.
Little different. Little different. Yeah.
Halo lore can be very interesting, especially because the game, most of the fan base is just like, wow, Master Chief did a flip, that's so cool. But like, there is a surprisingly deep Halo iceberg, and I know way too much of the information to be trusted.
I see.
Ways.
To be honest, I kind of missed the Halo bandwagon back in the day because I was um, too much of a Nintendo fanboy. Um, and I didn't have an
That's
Xbox. Because
that's
I
super
had a
valid.
GameCube and I had a PlayStation 2 and I was like, I don't need no stinking Xbox. Um, it does these two things do all the things I need except for playing Halo apparently. So obviously Halo was obviously because I didn't have an Xbox, Halo was shit and only losers played Halo. Obviously.
Yeah, I think
Um
I think I was either not born or exactly 1 year old when the first Halo came out, and my father was a very huge Halo fan, so I was raised with the Halo series and the games,
I
and I
see.
inherited the legacy of knowing so much about video games where you take a needle gun and you
Mhm.
just shoot something filled with needles.
I gotta say, the needle gun was cool. That was like the one thing I saw about Halo, and I was like, yeah, that needle gun's pretty cool. I'll give him that.
There's it's
Anyone who
cool.
plays
Yeah.
Anyone
And
who
have you
plays
noticed?
Halo and uses non-alien weapons is cringe. The only reason to play Halo is for the cool alien weapons. That is my thesis statement.
I don't know. The
Also, welcome
shotgun in Halo
Pan
3 is pretty good.
Has anyone ever
and the
noticed
shotgun.
when you reload the needler, it makes no sense at all? Has anyone ever
Yeah.
picked up
It
on that?
doesn't.
It
It
just
makes
it just gets
absolutely no
more
sense.
needles.
It makes
He
no
just
sense, but why would you question it? Why would you dare question the magnificence of the Needler, which is just like shooting an angry porcupine at people?
Also, it's alien technology, so like, shut the fuck up.
It is alien technology.
Also,
I was
So,
saying,
I
when
heard
I went,
Pan's voice, so Pan is here. Hello, Pan.
hi, hello,
Hello.
hello.
Back
There
from
you
the
are.
grave.
Now you have appeared on my OBS. There you are. Now we can see your beautiful green hair and
Thank you.
antlers and etc. etc.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
you was gonna literally just start describing me. Like, your beautiful antlers, your nice green hair, your dear ears, your fine cape, your...
Etc. etc. Yes. Anyway, so I don't know what our ETA on Vivian is. But let's give her another minute because I know Rhea is very excited about one of the things you found last session. So we'll give her another minute or two.
let's also
Meanwhile,
brainstorm some kind of punishment like we've been doing since it's becoming a theme.
yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Talking in
So,
a Texan accent, making her recite Memento. Griff,
Mhm.
what do we got? What do we got this time?
Oh, what if we pretend like we can't hear her?
No, I think that's a bit too mean.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
It's like what people did to me in high school.
Like, okay, I would say yes, but I know specifically in my interpersonal friend group, Vivian is frequently have moments where we legitimately have sound issues. I think it would trigger too much of a real response to do that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I,
also,
I,
like,
I am opposed to faking tech issues, if only because tech issues are too probable to be real.
mhm.
and there are, things that one would do to begin rectifying that.
Okay, what if we pretend that she's like dead and a ghost that we can
I can
hear?
still hear her voice. Yeah.
Like, well, oh, my good friend Vivian, if only I could still hear her voice. What's this? A specter on the Discord call.
Whoa! But no one's touching the keyboard.
The call's coming from inside the server.
God, you guys remember that genre of film that just existed in like the early 2010s, where it was just like Skype, the horror movie, and people would just do that a lot, like way too
Yeah.
much.
I think Unfriended is the worst one because
Yeah,
Unfriended
that's
is
the one
just
I know.
like
That's the one I know.
That's the only one I know of. I'm not really
I
familiar
do
with
know
this
there's a
genre, but I
subgenre
know.
of it.
What was that?
Hello.
Huh?
I
Hi.
can almost
Huh?
hear her voice.
Almost.
Is
Oh,
that
I'm
my
quiet.
dearly
Like
departed
she's
friend?
still here.
It's the
Mhm.
same voice I
Hello?
heard 20 years ago.
it's like
Yeah, that
I
it's
was
like
one of
I'm
those
back
now.
there yesterday, 20 years ago to this day on a dark and stormy night.
Okay, are we having
Ah.
audio issues or are you just trolling me?
At the car crash.
Is that it?
I always
A
did
specter in
remember
the
when she
call?
would say that we trolled her.
The seance
Especially when
was
she was late at calls.
Oh
An
my
arrogant
god.
ghost I hear.
Oh my god. You guys.
All right. Well, that we've had our fun, so now let's have a different type of fun and play some D&D. Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
wait, I have a question.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay. Question.
Would you describe watermelon as crispy?
Are
No.
you talking about the skin or the
The
actual
fruit.
watermelon?
The
I would say
fruit.
crunchy and succulent.
Succulent's probably the best word I would say for watermelon.
Succulent is the best word, yes. It's not, because, like, when I hear crispy, I think, like, fried. Unless you're fried
Yeah, I think-
watermelon.
But then there
Yeah.
is such a thing as like a crisp apple. That is a
Well,
description.
yeah, an
that
apple is
used.
crisp.
That's
Mhm.
why
I
I
would
would
not
describe
say
But not
watermelon as
crispy.
crunch, you know?
Yeah.
Crispy melon.
That soft crunch when you put your teeth into it. And
Mhm.
yeah.
I think watermelon is too soft to be considered crispy. Unless
You
it's, like,
I-
very
had some
unripe.
firm watermelon then.
Yeah, like maybe if it was slightly dried out. If it wasn't a very good watermelon. Maybe one of
I don't know,
those
the crispier
horrible
the
fruits that
melon.
watermelon were derived from that don't look like anything like watermelon.
Ah, yeah,
I've almost
melon
seen
water.
pictures. Yeah,
Opposite
yeah.
fruit.
Yes.
Sorry for my tangent. I just had
That's
a really
all right.
crispy piece
Tangents
of
are
watermelon.
Tangents
Did
are
we just have an
always
off-screen
fun.
bet
So-
with somebody or
I
something?
am invisible now, right?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
All right.
Also, I like how our colors complement each other, Viv. You have the cyan, I
Oh!
have like the magenta.
Well, that's cute. I love it. I might just keep the cyan then.
Now, who's gonna have the white? It's Trans Awareness Week.
Yes! Wait, is it actually?
I think so.
Oh my god, cool.
Wow,
Trans
fake fan.
rights.
Wow, imagine being trans and not knowing what week it is.
Wow.
Wow.
Imagine knowing what week it is. Hi, I'm Lux. I don't have a fucking constant aware scape of time ever. I don't know what week it is. I just know that it's time for Midas.
All right. So I am now broadcasting the background music. You guys on Discord will need to stream that to you as I stream that window.
Oh, it's live.
Yes.
Oh, it's mist with a Y.
Yes. All right. So, can somebody recap the madness that happened last time?
Dust. There was lots of dust.
There was a lot of promises being made.
Yeah.
There was
There were a
also,
lot of
wait,
promises.
so we had not only did we have an epic battle with like, I don't know, 10 dust elementals that formed into one big elemental. That wasn't even like the weirdest thing that happened in the session, because Kef won a psychic war that was being fought by 2 dragons, and with Kef's amazing psychic energy, the dragon that he rooted for won, and then learned something about the Vault of King Midas, in which we spent an entire hour making promises with Kef in order to get the information about the Vault of King Midas.
Yep.
Sacred oaths.
And for clarification, those were
Which I
not
will.
promises. Those were sacred oaths given in the names of deities.
Yep.
Which
Well,
I will
yes,
break
That's a
all in
much
this
bigger
session.
deal than a promise.
What is a sacred oath if not a glorified promise, though? A promise made in the name of a god.
I don't know. But I'm gonna
Okay,
break all of them.
so a promise is a promise, but an oath has stakes. So
Oh
Promises
yeah,
Like,
that's
can also have
when Rosie
stakes.
promises on the name of the sea Avalon, like Rosie expects if either of them fuck up, Avalon's gonna fucking eat them.
I mean, the sea might eat us anyways, just because it's the ocean, and the ocean be like that.
Yeah,
Also,
but imagine
Gaby-
if the ocean personally wanted you dead. That's very different than the ocean not giving a shit about you killing you.
Good
Maybe
point.
you need to loop the music.
Oh.
I am
Oh yeah.
Loop.
There we go.
Okay.
Anyways, that all happened.
Yeah, that did happen. Yes. But also, Rhea, you found something interesting, I believe.
Oh yeah, I found an automaton,
Yes.
and I was about to go and get it from its cage.
Before psychic war.
Yeah, Psychic
you-
War kind of interrupted that.
Yes. Yes. So, Rhea, you found a seemingly broken automaton behind a portcullis up here
Yes.
on this part of the exterior of the library.
Yes.
It doesn't even move. Like you said, it moved.
Well, it will move, but I have to fix it first.
Mm-hmm. And how do you think we're gonna open it? Because
Well,
I have ideas.
okay. What is your idea?
Oh, the great leader doesn't have any ideas?
I'll humor you. I have my own ideas.
Oh, you'll humor me. Oh, I'm glad you see myself as a joke. I find it most gracious. She does a little curtsy.
I'll be
Yeah.
real. I thought Rhea had already been like, yeah, we're gonna go inside and find the way around to get
Oh.
to it.
Oh, you know that there you can see that like a couple of feet past it, the path that used to be there has crumbled away into
Oh,
oblivion.
right.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Yeah, so there is no other way around, unless you can fly.
And I
But you
can't
already,
anymore.
You already used your scroll of fly.
I
so
already
you can't-
used it.
You can't fly
Tragic.
again.
But you know what I can do?
Or I guess if you could spider climb, you could get over there. as
Hmm.
well.
Oh yeah, true.
I can do that.
What?
I've got
You
8
can?
limbs.
What?
I've got 8 limbs.
I don't know if
that
that
is
counts
not
as
that
spider
is not how
climb.
that works.
I don't. Unfortunately, Doctor, I don't think the prerequisite for spider climb is having 8 limbs.
I don't know. Says spider in the title.
What is stronger than suction cup?
Well, you
I
know.
do have suction cups too.
Suction cups usually only work on smooth surfaces, though, don't they?
Like your skin.
Not entirely.
Depends if they got the hooks in them, like squids.
Like artificial suction cups, sure, but Kef is like an actual squid, and those suction cups are not defined to just smooth surfaces.
Okay, true.
All right.
However, the
But-
DM isn't going to allow it. I have a feeling.
Well, if you really wanna, I could go through the bars and see what I could do.
I
Of
knew you were
course,
going
if
to
that all
suggest
works
that.
out, you'd owe me one.
How about I try to touch it with the tentacle and see if it's active?
How far away is the robot?
Hmm?
KB.
Oh, like a couple of feet.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, boss.
Well, I am
Um,
4'7", and my tentacles standing on them, I am 5'8".
Mm,
I think I might be able to touch it.
I'm not really
present
sure
next
that'll
to
work.
doubt.
Rosie,
Yeah.
if I were to take your offer, what would you want from me?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No,
Add
I would
3
like
more
to know.
dates onto the calf promise.
I'm not exactly going to agree to that until I know what the deal is.
I'm
Well,
not sure
the
Rosie
thing
wants
is-
you guys to go on more dates either.
Wow.
Well, you see, the thing is, Rhea, I don't know yet either. But when I do, of course, I know you can pay up very well. She looks towards Bubbles. So, don't worry. Besides, it's gonna be better that I'm not gonna ask you on any dates.
Well, that is a good thing.
And besides, if it works, you'll owe me. If you don't, you'll lose nothing.
Okay.
Alright. Rosie
Fine.
will...
Casually makes a deal with the rat.
I agree,
Alright.
but you better not ask anything ridiculous of me, understood?
Oh, I promise you no such thing on that end.
Swear on a god.
She lied, lyingly.
Alright,
No swearing
Rosie-
on any deity. This is an informal promise.
No, this is like a normal promise. Rosie
Okay.
says, still having great weight towards normal promises.
It is
Rosie-
unfortunately a normal promise with a fairy.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
And Vivian, you understand.
I do. There's
Like, the
no way
thing
out of
is,
this.
there would be
Quote,
no
unquote.
divine consequences, only Rosie being very petty towards you. And you know Rosie can do some shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right, so
honestly,
Rosie
that's a
turns
little bit
into
scary.
Rosie turns into a
Rosie.
rat and slips through the barbs.
Yes.
We're on the other side.
Is there anything around anything around other than the robot, like perhaps any livers or
All right, Rosie, what can you see?
All right. Well, you find on the other side of the robot there is a winch sort of thing that would
wrench?
a winch.
Winch? Like a woman? Like a lady?
No,
That's
not a
winch.
winch.
No!
A
A
winch.
winch is like a lever.
Oh!
Like a lever that you crank.
Like a
It's
switch.
No.
Think like a
Just
bicycle.
Google the word winch, and
But when I look up the word winch, I think I'm gonna hear the old fat. That is exactly how I think it is
not
spelled.
spelled. It's not spelled the same way. It's winch,
Is-
not wench.
Is it?
winch. Yes.
I
Wench
genuinely
is
did not know that.
W-E. Winch is W-I. They are two different vowels. Pan. I'm holding the sides of your head gently.
Okay. So
Anyway,
okay.
so it's like a crank thing that like
Yeah.
that pulls or lowers a rope or chain. In this case, a chain.
Mhm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
that's gonna be attached to the robot.
not to the robot, but to the portcullis.
Mm-hmm. Well, Rosie
You
will.
assume this is how you would raise the gate.
All right. Rosie will become man and
I thought Rosie
attempt.
was a girl.
No, it's man in the grand sense, but
Ah.
hey, Rosie can become man she disguised self.
I
True.
mean, she could, but that would cost a spell slot.
We all
Why are
can
you
disguise
questioning Rosie
ourselves.
wanting to become man? This is
Are you-
Trans Awareness
Well,
Week.
Well, I'm just saying that this is a new change. Do I need to update Rosie's pronouns?
We
No.
would need to update Rosie's pronouns if they decided to identify as something other than Lady Rat.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is just new. All right.
All right.
So Rosie becomes humanoid, and you crank the winch, and portcullis raises.
10 out of 10 wench noise.
Rosie does a big grin looking at Rhea and just goes, "Oh, would you look at that? You owe me one."
I see that I do. Thank you.
Rosie will. You see the little text in the corner of the screen. Rosie will remember this.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a look at this automaton now. I'm very curious.
All right.
Can I like roll
So-
investigation?
Yeah. Roll investigation.
You know what? I'll be a little curious because I'm like, all right, what is this thing that Rhea wants to know so much about?
Of course.
Be so funny if Rat did better.
Please don't get a nat 20. If you get a nat 20,
Hey.
I will. Okay. It wasn't a nat 20.
What does the
All right.
rat see?
So, as the two of you look it over, you determine that this creature seems to be composed of clockwork components.
Ooh.
Its chest is open, and it's sort of filled with dust and spider webs. And it looks like it has been sitting here open for a very, very long time. With a 17, Rosie, you notice in the back seems to be some sort of large, hollow space, and at the bottom of which there is a separate container, a separate space. There are two spaces on the back, one of which is like scorched black, and there's a bit of charcoal remaining in the bottom.
Where is this
Okay.
located on the body?
On its back.
On its back. It's got like two large tanks on its back, which are connected. The lower one has burn marks.
Ooh,
soot
yeah,
and
no, this
charcoal.
guy got toasted.
Or it runs on something
Yeah.
like a
I think
fuel
that-
and then a propellant. I learned this in doctor school as an elective.
I believe that it runs on some sort of flammable material like coal. So perhaps
got
that
water.
was...
They
Robot
need it.
medicine.
Lots
Hmm.
of mechanics.
So what? They just put rocks in him and he works?
Well, they put rocks in it, and they then burn the rocks, and it works.
Okay, but then how does
Well-
it burn him?
What?
How does he burn the rocks?
Are you familiar with the curious technologies of steam?
Okay, it's just don't worry about it, dear.
I mean, I kind
I'm
of
gonna
want to know.
I'm gonna see what I have on me. I don't really have anything flammable except for paper, and I don't think that'll really, work for powering a robot.
If only we had wood, someone who knows words of water and fire. Oh no, if only.
Wait,
you can
do you-
burn cloth.
True. I guess.
Let me see what I got in my pouch.
Okay.
Ouch.
I've got bars of soap.
Mm.
That's not gonna
Hmm.
burn.
Well, if
have-
these soaps were made from fats,
I
it will
have
burn.
five candles. Candles
Actually, they would
technically
be-
burn, but I don't know if
I don't know
that's
if it's
going to
gonna
power
produce
a
enough
robot.
heat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I
have-
also know the fire power word that I don't think would
Don't do
even
it, don't-
cause me to take a
Oh.
level of exhaustion.
But
Wait a
that
second.
basically makes you a fireball.
Wait a second. Wait a
Yeah.
second. Wait a second. I cast create bonfire inside of the thing.
I think Great Bonfire is
Wait,
too
you
big.
need
I think
a
it is
food-
literally it's a 5 foot by 5 foot space.
Ah, fuck. Okay,
But you know what
yeah.
I do
that's
got,
huge.
boss? I got 2 flasks of oil.
Oh shit.
And
You're
now,
gonna have to owe
okay,
Rosie
wait.
another one.
I have a
though.
plan.
I was gonna say, like, I could give it to you.
Hey Rosie,
If
can I
you
buy
owe
your
me
oil?
now, too.
I'm willing to buy this oil. I've got gold. Shiny coins.
Hmm.
You want 'em, rat?
Well, it's very rude to say to the person with cool oil.
I got burnable stuff too.
Hmm. I don't think I'll give it to you. I already gave you a promise today.
True.
This is just
I
the
don't know,
most
Alex.
like.
Okay, wait. I have a plan. I got a plan. Okay, first, I take off my clothes. Now, hear me out. We need something to burn this oil on, preferably like cloth, and like
Yeah.
a rock. We wrap a rock in cloth, cover it with oil, then light it, and find water somehow.
Hey, Alistair, do you know how to make things go on fire?
I'm pretty sure I have means of creating fire.
We can make fire by rubbing things together, but I don't know if I can make water right now.
And this is going to help us get into the library. How?
Well,
You know,
this
if
robot
no-
might
you
be
know,
able to tell us
if no one
something.
else seems to be knowing what's going on how to make fire, I do have this. Rosie pulls out a tinder kit.
Of course. Okay.
Now,
That'll do.
just know, Rhea,
Mm-hmm.
I could maybe activate him with the oil and all that. But if you want him to be yours, you gotta
Then
own
I
him.
owe you again.
Hey,
Better
no, you get it,
question.
you're learning.
Roll to PvP
Do
the
we-
rat.
Do we want to awaken this thing? Do we know that it's not going to be hostile towards us the second we bring it back to life?
It's an
I'm
automaton.
like-
What do you do? Try and kill us?
I'm like 80%
mean,
sure this is
most-
gonna be the helpful
most-
tour guide that'll help us out until we have to kill it like the bird at the end of when we try to get out of the plane.
And like,
at Barovia.
we're like
Did it
surrounding
die?
this
It became
thing.
a marble.
Regardless, I believe that this thing is of technological importance, and I do think that reviving it would at least be a learning opportunity.
But first, we
A
need to
learning
give
opportunity
it some,
for you, my dear.
Oh, wait. I have another idea. I'm gonna take some of that soot and draw a mustache on its face,
What?
so that when it awakens, it has personality.
Okay.
We can call it
A soot
mustache.
mustache has been drawn upon the automaton.
Okay.
I'm gonna add Alistair is going to add a dust monocle as well, in addition to the
Fancy.
mustache.
He's a fancy.
I thought it
man.
would add a little touch.
Now, I
I
can't make this
swear.
permanent, but Rosie is a minor illusion of a top hat for just this moment.
I'm gonna shake its hand and say, "Oh, good day, a good day."
Well, that's beautiful, but I don't really believe that that's going to help us.
Doesn't help
And,
progress the
and
plot in any
reanimating
way
this
whatsoever.
1,000-year-old robot is also going to help us get anything from the library, which is just a few feet away.
might.
Well,
You don't know.
Rhea.
Dear, it's
Oh,
okay
Rhea.
that you're interested in the robots. I just want you to be honest that this is kind of consuming our time with the library.
But
Fine.
we should revive it quickly.
Well, anyway,
Yes.
Rhea, I just want to remind you, if you wanted to be your friend, you'll owe me. I just want to make sure you understand that.
Fine.
Okay. I will attempt to put the oil in and then ignite the oil
Are you still in your rat form?
No, I'm person now.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
I can't cage him.
So you put the oil into the fuel place,
Yes.
and you light it. It gets hot. The boiler gets hot.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there liquid in the boiler?
No.
Huh, and I don't have a water skin. Oh, shit. Wow. This is the first time I played a character that doesn't carry one of those. That's okay. Okay.
Must be weird not having a water skin.
It is, though!
I say, shaking around my water skin.
Take it,
Oh.
please. Just pour the water in there.
You know, he could.
I could.
Are
Like,
you
maybe?
really going to make me promise to
I mean,
pour
if
it?
you want him so bad.
My dear, if you really want this, then you would give me something in return. It's only fair. Or is our glorious leader not only trying to just bring this robot back to life with no discernible purpose, but also do it without even considering what it might do for us?
How
Hey,
about
just
fifty
our-
gold? How about
KB.
50 gold?
Yes, I have been called.
I want to use element attunement on Alistair's water skin.
Oh.
Why?
I can cause earth, fire, water, or mist that can fit within a 1-foot cube to shape
Oh.
itself into a crude form of your design for 1 minute.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm a water bend the water and steal
All right.
it like a
All right.
thief.
So while you are having this
Argument.
Kef starts water bending, and the liquid pops out of the cork off of Alistair's water skin and flows out like a snake, forming into a blob of water in the air.
Oh. Well, I didn't even have to pay you. The water just did it itself.
Okay, you could have done it and asked for a favor first.
How convenient.
I would be like, oh my god, what's the water doing? That's amazing!
Oh, Kev, I think we know exactly what the water's doing.
Doing a weird dance. Oh my god, where's it going?
Why,
Can
thank you,
can I
Dr.
just like gently elbow the doctor and just get the water to fall before it gets into the robot?
Are you serious?
Yes, you didn't give me a favor. I'm not letting you get away with this, Rhea.
Oh my god, you guys are so petty.
Okay.
It's like we're
Okay.
pirates.
Kef, give me
I'll
a.
pay
you
you
see-
for the water.
What you see right now, children, is in practice why libertarianism is not a practical ideology, and why it's stupid to have everyone have contracts and non-aggression pacts, and everyone stabbing each other back. This is
I love the idea of Willow just suddenly pulling out this political knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
This is-
listen.
this
It's
whole thing
not
right here is
against
why Alistair
anyone.
is
If it
dumb.
was anybody, I would like to make this clear. If it was anyone but Rhea, Alistair would have no problem getting the water over.
Of course. Of course.
Okay, Kef, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
DC 10. All right.
That's fucking
Despite
damage.
Alistair's elbow, you manage to keep concentration on the water, and it goes where you want it to go. Where do you want it to go? Might I suggest Alistair's face? Or the robot. The robot works too.
Now, Alistair, I will give your water back. If on top of your favor with Rhea, you add in one more date with me.
Doctor, I had no idea you felt that way.
Oh wait,
You-
with Rhea.
Huh? Wait.
Aww.
Oh wait, we can go on one.
Oh, you
No,
know
you
what'd be
got
really
my hopes
cute?
up for nothing.
Well, I mean, we can. I
Hey,
like
Doctor, you know what'd
things.
be real cute? Real
What?
cute if you guys came on a date, like, right when we went back to town.
Yeah.
but you can't force me to go on another date No.
And we're not, Rhea. It's your choice.
Good.
You can
Yes.
consent to this. But
Good.
you will not have
Yes.
a cool robot that works for you and only you.
What? No.
No
Okay.
automaton.
Fine, then no. Fine, it's okay. We understand. I see you don't care about this pile of gears and gold and whatever.
Okay.
On the other hand, Doctor, I would be more than willing to go on a nice night on the town with you the second we got back.
Oh, I see.
Deal.
So then it'll be Alistair's robot. After all, he hasn't gotten a buddy yet.
What? Wait. But
I know, yeah, you gotta work, you gotta compete. Isn't that what you rich people do? You compete, you get money.
I just had the better resources, my dear. Better luck next time.
While this is going on, I'm gonna taunt Willow by making like vampire noises at them.
Dr. Kef, if you wish to actually go on a date with me as soon as we get back to town, then so be it. Let's
Awesome, I
just get
didn't
to
even need a
it.
deal.
What?
Awesome, I didn't even need a deal. You just
No!
agreed right there.
No! No!
Yeah,
No! 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 No!
fucking
That's
put
what
the
I
letter
heard.
in, Doc. We got a date.
Whoa!
So does that mean that we I thought we had something, Doctor. Does that mean that we're no more?
We can go on
It's
a
okay,
date.
Alistair. If you need to, we can go on a date.
No, I want Alistair.
You people.
Well, I'm afraid that if you liked it, then you should have agreed to go on a date with it before giving that date over to Rhea.
But I did.
And then you disregarded it and said that you're gonna go on a date with Rhea now.
Oh my
Can
god.
we
I know what
just
you
fix
taste
the
like,
robot?
demon.
Oh,
Do I
Doc,
still
you know
need
what
to
they
be here, or
say?
is this just is this just everybody dates Kef, the game now?
It's just Kef gets a
the
harem,
polycule
apparently.
is fighting. I can't believe. Wow, I can't believe the real story of this game is for Kef's polycule to unionize against him.
Harem shall rise up.
Rhea, what
chariot
if
of
we
four
dated
rising
each
up.
other and then made Kef jealous of both of us?
But you've owed 5 dates. And then who's gonna go to the prom?
Well, I'm very flattered, Alistair. I will consider it.
Alistair
Wow!
winks at you.
Now, come on. Let's just get this over with already.
I drink the water.
It's an
Was
entire
that-
gallon. It's gonna take you more than a second to drink it all.
Starts drinking the water.
Kef,
Doctor! No!
Kef, my wonderful dear doctor tentacular friend.
Yes.
Can you please put some of that water in the robot so Rhea can move on with this?
Please!
Fine, I put the water in the robot.
Thank
All right.
you!
Along with my tears.
All right, Kef, water bends the gallon of water plus a few drops of tears into the boiler of the robot. As soon as it's filled, some unknowable contraption seals the boiler, and a moment later, steam begins slowly whistling out of the back. Gears, 1,000 years still, begin to turn. And after about a minute of powering up, the blue eye in that one blue eye of the robot, of the automaton, begins to glow. And its head turns. And it looks up at Rhea,
Why, hello
and it
there.
tilts its head as if confused, and then says, "My name is 3v3.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Rhea Ionia. I
I
hold out
only
my
fight
hand.
in trios.
3v3.
3v3.
I only
3v3.
fight 3 opponents if I have 2 others.
Rhea, designation Rhea Ionia. You are not in my list of experiments.
Oh,
Experiment.
How long have I been powered down?
what was... you have, like, clocks in you, right? Do you know when you passed the heck out?
It gives a date in a calendar which you are not familiar with.
Unfortunately,
bubbles?
no. We do not know how long you have been inoperable, so to
I'd
speak.
wager at least 100 years, if not more.
Like a
That's
minute,
probably
yeah,
a
like an
lowball.
easy hundo nap right there.
It's probably
Possibly, yes.
lowballing it, but at the very least.
Like, we're gonna say that's the minimum.
I'm gonna walk up,
Mhm.
take a deep look at them, and say, I'm gonna say 323 years and 17 days.
Okay, Doctor, there is absolutely no
I
way
am-
that you'd know that
Silence!
so precisely.
I'm a doctor. I know things.
Those things are not mutually exclusive, I'm afraid.
I have tasks which must be performed. And 3v3 attempts to stand up,
Oh.
but fails. His legs seem locked together. He drops and he says, "I require maintenance.
I'm gonna
Please
lick its
inform the
knee
doctor."
joint. Alright, I'm gonna lick its knee joints.
Oh my god.
Ah,
I'm
they're
going to...
They're dusty and metallic.
Alistair
What it
sees
tastes
you
like.
licking things again and just turns around for a second and just goes, my god, he's doing it again.
I'm
Turn
gonna,
me back off. Turn
I'm
me
gonna
back
reach
off.
down. I'm gonna reach down and touch his knee and just cast mending.
All right.
See if that helps a little.
The mending brushes away the age and the dust, and he then... The joint seems to work again.
You're
And
welcome.
3v3 stands up and says,
Now, how may we assist you with your tasks?
"I must return to the library and see what has happened in my absence.
Oh,
I must
I
return
see.
to keeping things in order." He
you know what
turns.
happened to make you like that? She points towards where 3v3 was laying or crouching.
He looks at the gap and then ran out of fuel.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I was more asking about that. She's pointing at the rubble.
Oh, yeah. Because there is rubble all over,
Yeah.
with like the place that crumbled into oblivion.
hmm This has happened after shutdown.
A 3v3.
Yes.
I'm a doctor, and I did some services for you. And I require payment as per doctor codes. I was wondering, in exchange, if you could show us around the library.
Of course.
Pog.
Tours
Wait,
are...
hold up. Did Kev canonically say Pog?
It's Sylvan for awesome.
Pog.
I love it. I love it. So that worked. Okay.
I also can't believe just saying doctor codes also just worked.
Yeah.
Doctor codes.
Doctor codes. Yes.
I do not know who you people are or why you are here, but I assume if you have been let through the gate, then you are supposed to be here. The
Oh
doctor...
yes, absolutely.
Yes.
You'd never
The
be
doctor will
anywhere where
make
we
his-
don't like to be.
Yes, the doctor will know. If the doctor says you can, then I will give you... Hello, what is this?
Oh, that's Bubbles.
It's our trusty steed Bubbles.
Yes, this is our friend.
Acknowledged. Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles, do you mind just moving a little bit out of the way? We're just gonna... Bubble. Thank you,
Oh,
Bubbles.
and this spectator right here is named Quadlish. He's one of our companions as well. So I'm gonna start heading.
He looks...
Oh.
3v3 looks at Quadlish and sort of like... Yeah, this makes sense. I have no questions about what this is.
No, oh yeah,
Wow.
it's one of those guys? Understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable. Understandable.
Mhm.
That's not gonna ruin
Anyway.
my day.
That's none of my business.
That man's got 4 eyes. That man's got 5 eyes. Well, that's not gonna ruin my day.
3v3 stops and says, "Everything is so dusty." He begins cleaning off the thing.
Just cleaning it.
Yes.
It's a clean guy.
Are
I
you a
shut
cleaning
down
robot by
and-
any chance?
I have many functions. Cleaning,
Aw.
cleaning, organizing the shelves, attending to guests.
Hey, 3VP.
So 3v3
What's your
is a
favorite,
maid
what's your
bot?
favorite hobby?
Is a maid bot?
Yes, maid bot. That is an accurate designation.
That is
Maidbot
adorable.
3v3 has a very nice charm to it.
Hey, 3v3, what's your favorite thing of doing around here?
I do not have favorites.
Come on, you gotta do something. Well, you don't enjoy anything you do?
I do not enjoy things. I simply do what I am assigned to do.
Come on, 3v3. You gotta
You
entertain
have to have a
yourself
little
little
fun
bit
at
when you
your
do your
work.
job.
Rosie, I do believe you are misunderstanding what an automaton is.
Wait.
All I know is that
3v3.
it animates.
Well,
Need
who
to
says
ask
an
you
automaton
something.
can't have a little fun?
Besides, remember the other one? She looks over towards Quadlish. He had hobbies. He fed the fish.
Quadlish was also not made of steel and cogs.
Yes.
So that doesn't mean
I-
he can't
I-
get a heart.
I do believe that this is bronze, not steel, but still, yes.
Bronze,
Wasted my
steel, they're all
coins.
minerals.
Not exactly, but I understand where you're coming from. I act very polite, but I'm just, you know.
3v3.
No,
Phoebe-
Alistair sees this and he looks you dead in the eyes, and you can tell if you look close enough that he is fucking with you, but he looks very intently at you and says, "No, they're all minerals."
Oh.
3v3 is composed primarily of brass, bronze, with a decorative coating of gold plate.
Oh, that's actual
Ah.
gold. That's amazing. It looks rather fetching on you.
Thank you.
Well, gold paint, not actual gold though.
No, it's the
I
plating
said
that's
plate. Gold plated.
Plate.
So
I
he's got
heard
like
paint.
golden armor. He must be Wow, 3v3, you must be strong if you're just carrying around gold all the time like that.
Gold's rather light.
The gold is incredibly thin.
Although
It
I
is one of the
assume-
softer metals.
But 3v3 is capable of lifting 250 pounds.
Oh,
Maybe that could be a new hobby of yours. You could do weightlifting, get stronger.
You're looking more like loot every second you talk 3v3 instead of a companion. Something you gotta
Loot
scrap and bring
is-
the tech shit.
Willow. No.
Willow, dear,
Hey,
mind what you say in front of
3v3.
our new friend.
These are inner thoughts.
I got a question for you.
It turns to Kef, awaiting question.
I am here a scholar of magical binding spells. I met some peculiar crystal buddies before we entered here. I was wondering if you knew anything about their binding spells, so that I may put it in the book in the library where no one else but me will know about it.
I know where the details of those spells are recorded. They are in the restricted section of the library.
Ah, I see. I'll have to check them out.
Yes, if you have a pass to the restricted section, I can take you to them.
I got one of those.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
He holds out his
Yeah.
hand.
Ah, the pass I was given is immaterial. It was given to me by a dragon when I touched the orb down there. You know anything about that too?
I do not know any dragons. Other than Vaayu, of course.
Oh.
Vaayu?
Oh, that's the dragon turtle that we're riding on, isn't it?
Ah,
Yes.
What's
yes,
his name?
yes.
Hey, KB, I know you dropped his name. Could you say it again?
Vaayu. V-A-A-Y-U.
Oh, you know. Oh, yeah, we're on Vaayu. That's his name.
I'll have to rummage through my pack for my pass.
Very well. I must find
Okay.
the doctor. Please
You're looking at
excuse
him.
me. The other doctor.
Oh, other doctor.
Oh, hello, that's me? I'm the
No,
other
not
doctor.
you, Rosie.
The other doctor.
Oh, there's
There's a
another other
doctor
doctor?
There theoretically there could be an infinite amount of doctors in the universe.
Impossible, that's dumb. There's
Alright.
gotta be, like, infinity -1 doctors.
Alright.
Sure.
So,
there's infinity
three-
-1.
The
Sure.
3v3. 3v3 walks up to the door and holds out one of his hands, and his hand sort of transforms and shifts into something like a key.
Oh.
And he reaches forward and click, click, unlocks the door.
Amazing.
And then the door opens. And we're gonna move to the interior map.
All right.
Interior crocodile alligator.
That's
I drive a
different.
Chevrolet.
Movie
Also, I know this is a
theater.
globe over here, but because it's a bird's eye view, it kind of looks like a hot tub.
It does.
Okay,
It's
I'm
like
glad
one of
I'm
the
not the
it's like
only
one of
one
the Spirited Away bathhouses.
who... You know, when you
Oh,
want to
I
read your books, but you also want to have a jacuzzi.
But you also want to be in danger of ruining your books.
Mhm,
Like the little tray tables exist.
True. Yeah.
I have one.
They're
Alright.
very nice. Good for taking luxurious baths.
So, Kef, I see you immediately ran over to these desks where there appears to have been work being done.
I'm looking for
are
a
you
pass.
Alright.
Aw.
Make a investigation check.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Hey.
You do not find anything that looks like a pass.
This place is fantastic.
Yes, I'm gonna zoom out here on the map so the viewers can see the library
Yeah.
map.
So which part of this place is the restricted section? Might I ask?
The higher levels. Everything
I
on the
see.
first floor is public access. Although it looks like the sages were doing work. He comes over and he closes this book that was
Oh.
left open.
Okay.
However,
I'm gonna just take a peek at what's on this book before he closes it.
okay.
I may.
Yeah, so Rhea, you see oh. Let me-
Oh!
I'm gonna
Oh!
token layer so that I can full screen
Make it.
this.
Yeah! Oh!
Oh
I
no,
see.
Rhea's about to find out that she was genetically engineered in a library.
I mean, fucking.
Minotaurs
knows?
are artificially created by King Midas himself.
Huh. Fascinating.
That's right, Cree. Eat your shit.
The plot twist no one was expecting.
So yes,
Huh.
this book was open to a page that seems to detail the physiology of a minotaur.
Fascinating. I kind of want to take this, but I'm not sure if
Can we
that's
for-
allowed.
Steal,
Rhea
steal,
to close
steal,
the book?
steal,
No,
steal.
no.
You need
I'm
a
not-
Steal,
library
Steal.
card.
steal.
I'm gonna consider stealing.
It's a library. Just say that you're renting it.
Bring it back.
You know, I'll just pick up the book and just page through it, pretend like I'm reading it, and then just
I
kind
can't
of
wait for
casually
Rhea to,
not
like-
put it back down.
I can't wait for Ray to skim it and just see like on the when you look at the cover page or whatever, it's like how to serve Minotaur.
Ah! No. Please no. I don't want to be bored. Anyway.
Oh no,
will
it's not
be.
gonna be
This
more
is not
honey.
a-
It's gonna be
this is a threat.
cannibalism, maybe.
Cannibalism is vor, though, isn't it?
No, vor implies you're alive.
No, it depends on if it's hard vor or soft vor. Don't ask how I know this. Hard vor implies cannibalism. Soft vor implies you're still alive.
Yeah.
Why would software apply you're alive? What?
Because
That's
you're
something-
alive!
No, I know what they're talking about. Software is like you get eaten, but you are not killed.
That sounds like
Hardcore is like you die being eaten
Yes.
viciously.
that's so weird. 'Cause it
Yes.
sounds like the exact opposite.
So anyways, not talking
Okay,
about this
moving
anymore.
on.
Yeah, let's continue. Sorry.
Yes, moving on.
I'm gonna look at the book he closed.
Alright. So that, Kef, you open that book, and it seems to be handwritten notes, written in Adamic. You'll need some
Oh.
sort of magic to translate them.
yeah.
Mm.
Rhea, though, is looking at the other thing that has an interesting picture attached to. So let me pull that to the token layer.
Oh.
Picture. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
The,
Oh.
the Twitchruvian Minotaur. It had to be altered to be Twitch friendly.
Yes, understandable.
Canonically, though, you know.
It's just yes, I
It's just there.
understand what's supposed to be there.
So this one, though, the Vitruvian Minotaur, in addition, this one seems to be, more spiritually aligned than the other book you were just looking at.
Oh.
There are on the opposite pages and on the nearby pages to this page, there are symbols which you recognize to be arcane or divine invocations.
Oh.
Um,
Interesting.
But the text is again all in Adamic. In order to make any sense of it, you would
I would
need
have to cast understand languages,
yes, comprehend languages. Yes.
which I might, because I'm
hey,
tempted
it's a
to.
ritual, buddy.
It's a ritual.
And it would let me read anything in the library for an hour.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know what?
Like
I think it would be very worth it.
I'm going to. Here we go. I'm gonna cast that. I'm gonna set up my ritual stuff over here.
All right.
I start drawing a magic circle to imbue arcane knowledge about languages into my head.
Okay.
Draw the magic circle on your head. Wow.
No.
Very bold statement, Rhea, but I think you pull it off quite well.
Why, thank you.
Is this a
All right.
particularly distracting ritual?
I mean, you wanted it to be.
I mean, kinda. Why?
It's a ritual.
I was wondering if 3v3's attention would be drawn to it.
Probably
Not really. His attention right now is he is looking at some sort of records that were on this like librarian desk.
So if I stand right here,
He's not paying you any attention.
okay, I'm gonna go up to the second story.
He stops
Quietly.
and turns and says, "Halt! In order to go to the second floor, you require a second floor pass."
Ah, okay. Let me see. Meanwhile, Quadlish floats to the second floor.
Oh.
Oh no.
Poor
Wow.
V4 is waiting on the top floor going, oh, if you need to go up to this floor, you need a second floor pass.
I
Now,
was
you mascot.
sleeping with Quadlish earlier, in between the bookcases. He
Okay,
knows to look
Quadlish
for
opened up
something
once.
on magical bindings.
Alright. Quadlish will look around and try and figure that out, despite the fact that these books are all written in languages he does not understand.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that.
Okay.
So he's gonna be a while. Eventually,
Alright.
Kef is forced to concede, and 3v3 goes back to what he was doing, not realizing that there is a spectator spectating on the second floor.
He's going up.
All right.
All right,
Going up to the
and-
third floor.
And I will be like doing my ritual for the next like 10 minutes. So whatever
Mhm.
roleplay you do, just I will be out for a bit, basically.
Right. Does Rosie, Alistair, or Willow have anything that they want to do during this 10-minute
I was
period?
gonna say, I feel like Rosie was trying to skim some of these and realized, like, oh, I can't read this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what any
Yeah.
of this is. And goes up to
Well-
3v3 and just asks, like, hey, do you got anything in, like, Sylvan or something?
Sylvan, language
Yeah.
of the Fae. Yes, some Sylvan texts appear.
Rosie's ears sort of, like, they do, like, a little flick, a little twitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, she just didn't know, like, I mean, is there anything I can read in this dumb library?
3v3 leads you over to this section and says, yes, these texts here are in Sylvan. They denote an expedition to the Feywild.
Oh.
May I see it?
May I
Yes,
see
you
it?
you may read any book on the first floor.
I know, my brain was like, I didn't know what to do, so I just went to Steam's hands, like, may I see it?
As your brain tends to do, Pan, my good friend.
I was, and my, another part of my other brain cell was just hoping 3v3 would, no. Well,
Like-
well, 3v3, I must admit, you're not fellow, but you steam a good library.
You steam a
You
good
bo-
boiler.
I would like to
Alright.
look for books on learning Adamic.
Animic ABCs.
Adamic 101. How to control the divine forces of reality.
Hmm.
So
You
I
know,
also
you had
rolled that.
to find a lot about
You-
that for
Of course,
Angelic
you
101.
wish to learn our language.
Yes.
What is your native language?
I have a few. I know Primordial, Common, Deep Speech, and like half of Elven.
I don't think half of Elven.
What did you learn first?
Primordial.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the Tritons are closer to the elementals than anything else. And Primordial, in my setting, is the language that the elementals speak.
Nods knowingly.
So, of course, we have some tomes on introduction to Adamic for primordials.
Oh, I
over
see, I see.
Here.
Thank you, thank you.
Probably helpful for those rock folk.
He returns
Wink.
to his librarian desk. Willow, how are you spending this time?
I also
Thinking
rolled
about-
investigation to try and find some of those passes.
Sure.
Got a 13.
Okay, a 13. That is not sufficient. The only thing you can see is that with that, as you kind of take a closer look at all of these tables, all spread out are drawings and sketches of mostly minotaurs, but some of them look strange and different than any minotaur you've seen.
Huh.
What
Some
way?
more beast than man. Others,
More man than beast.
sort of at the bottom of the stacks, alternative fusions.
Oh, like instead of a bull.
Like instead of a bull, there is a jaguar. And
Oh!
instead of a bull, there is a other
Boar?
large cats. And
I
there, yes, and there
told
is a
you,
boar.
Rhea was genetically engineered.
I mean, shit. Maybe. Anyway,
the
I think-
Minotaurs were just chosen
Alright.
to be better.
I'm going to, well, I think now that my spell has been cast, I'm going to turn my attention back to the book with the Twitch-friendly picture.
All right.
so great that I bioengineered minotaurs today.
All right. I wrote this down, but then I lost. But then Roll20 did lost the writing, so I'm gonna have to just
really?
do this off the top of my head.
Well, you can do it. I believe in you.
All right. So the decision has been made. We will be using the bull hybrid for the soldier project. This has been decided that a combination of the bull's soul and the life of a human and the will of the animal will make the ideal soldier.
Oh!
Strong and powerful, but easily controlled and docile.
Huh?
Rhea,
Minos-
Rhea, you're a child of war.
Man, you're
The Minos
funding
project.
a war crime.
The Minos project has been proceeding well. There's another page with a later date. You can translate. You can read the date, and you know it's later, but it's some weeks later. But you cannot.
I don't really understand the calendar.
Right, you don't
My
understand
God.
the calendar.
My God, they have free will.
This is...
My issues with the Minos project. Minos has been more difficult to tame than anticipated.
Huh.
The soul is composed of 3 parts: life, will, and memory. We thought that by fusing a beast's soul, the will of a beast, with the memory and life of a man, that we would be able to control Minos. But I'm not sure if this will work. My colleagues say that he just needs training. We'll see. Another entry. Minos flew into another rage today. Killed one of my co-workers. We sealed him up again. I don't know if this is going to work or not. But Midas is demanding troops. I fear the war is going poorly.
Holy
Another
shit.
entry. Another entry, dated much later. Minos' sons have been sent to the battlefield. We'll see what reports come back, if any. It seems that we can't even remember what we've already done. Minos, though, is more wild than his sons. He will not be sent to the battlefield. We will keep him here. For now, we're sealing him in the vault again.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. We have to fight a Minotaur, guys.
To fight a roided out Minotaur.
Not just a Minotaur, the Minotaur.
Minotaur.
The very first one.
Yeah.
Somehow still alive.
So, I am definitely keeping this book. I'm just gonna stuff it into my pouch as soon as I'm done reading that shit. And I don't think Rhea's really gonna say anything to the others. Just kind of like, this is a lot to take in, obviously.
Yeah, you were basically the product of war. And
Yeah.
Very cruel and inhumane arcane practices.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's-
kind of a lot of an origin story.
That's a lot. Yes.
Like, Rosie was just some spirit that probably was a familiar and was like, fuck it, what if I really was a rat?
Yeah.
Like, you though.
I'm adding it to my inventory as Book of Minotaur lore.
I'm surprised.
Okay.
Oh Oh fuck! Maybe this is why 3v3 tilted his head like. It's fucking
Oh
weird.
yeah! Oh shit!
Now you're getting it.
Ah!
He's like, why are these minotaurs just around now?
That's why
I
he
thought
called
you
me
were
an
a war
experiment!
soldier.
Oh my god!
You were not one of the experiments, Rhea.
Oh my god! You aren't one of the experiments.
Ah!
Hmm.
So I thought he was referring to all of us, not you.
No, it was just Rhea.
Oh my god, okay, okay. So yeah, Rhea's kind of having an existential crisis.
I can't believe you had to fight your ancestor when we go to the vault.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right.
Just have to fight Baphomet, it's fine.
Can I look around for another pass?
You're not
Buddy.
gonna find one.
Like,
Okay.
Zed, I'm gonna be
Um,
real with you. I don't think there's another pass.
Hey, I want to roll to spider climb.
I don't think any of us have
That's
spider
just climbing. That's just climbing.
It's
Uh,
just
but,
climbing, yeah.
Where? So Quadlish. I wanna talk about Quadlish for a minute.
Let's not
Uh-oh.
record for a minute.
All right. So Quadlish is floating around here, and he's like, I don't know what my master's expecting me to do. I can't read any of these books.
Can't read.
Nothing here is written in deep speech. What the heck am I supposed to do?
Why can't there's like one deep speech book like somewhere on like the first floor?
Can I happen upon
But-
that book and chuck it up to the third floor?
Yeah.
The
That
only
doesn't
thing
make
up
it a
here-
third floor book.
However, I do want to say that Quadlish does notice one thing that he might want to point out. And that is this map of the world.
Ooh, that.
Quadlish takes a look at this, and he notices that there's a continent on here that
There is no
doesn't
longer.
exist now. Well, that's odd.
Oh,
It's Pangea.
man, I can't believe these idiots thought there was another continent.
Okay.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Pangea.
But hey guys, it's alright. If we have enough good points, there may be 7 continents in the world.
We might be able to make the 8th forbidden continent show up.
Avalon?
Dark Antarctica.
You mean
Antarctic dark.
Antarctica?
Antarctica.
The Arctic?
And
The
our
bear
Dark
circle?
Antarctica.
Not to be confused with the anti-bear circle.
so Rosie, do you read those books
Yeah,
of
sure.
Sylvan?
Yeah. I don't
Alright.
think Rosie has a lot of. I don't think Rosie has had a chance to read Sylvan before.
All
I didn't
right.
know Rosie could read.
Like she understands it, but it's like
Wow.
she's curious, like, oh fuck, I didn't know we actually had words.
All right. So hold on one moment. I have to grab something from a different campaign.
I'm gonna
Oh.
grab that bag of
Where is?
Oh, it's just gonna
It's a
be.
jetpack.
Where is that map? Where
But which
is-
campaign is it?
Here it is. Here it is. So, Rosie, as you are perusing these pages, you see that this is one ancient man from the island of Avalon going on a expedition of sorts into the Feywild. And he describes hordes of goblins of numbers that are nearly inconceivable.
The Goblin Nest,
Mu-
yeah.
Much worse than the goblin situation has been in your lifetime.
Mhm.
I can gobble.
And those goblins march under a flag which he draws
Oh.
to look like this.
Cute
flag.
goblin flag.
A flag with 3 eyes.
Oh.
The symbol of an ogre.
Oh.
Oh.
According to him,
I mean,
the Goblin Kings swear fealty to an ogre.
don't
A
look at
three-eyed monster
Huh.
of terrible power.
We're the Goblin Kings. Woof. That's some serious stuff.
Yep.
Does that make him an Overlord?
I guess
Instead
so.
of an overlord.
An ogre lord.
An ogre lord.
An ogre lord.
Yo, Overlord.
Hey, KB,
Yes.
can I commune with Quadlish
Sure.
when you get a chance?
Sure.
Okay.
Wadlish will come down and commune with you.
Okay. I'm just talking to
Alright.
him right now.
I can't fucking read anything. It's all in the elf language.
Ah,
But there's a
I
map
didn't know
up
you
there.
couldn't read. There's a map.
Yes.
I'm a
But
hand.
it's a bad map. There's islands that don't exist.
Okay. I'm gonna take out of my bag my black mirror, and I'm gonna give it a little tap, and I'm gonna hand the mirror to Quadlish and say, kind of go like put the reflection of that map in this mirror, and do like a 360 kind of view on it.
Alright.
Okay.
Quadlish goes
Enough
does
of my
it.
scheming. Back to the 3-eyed person. Oh, look at that! There's someone with 3 eyes on stream. Whoa, what's this?
I mean,
got
that's the
tablet
stuff
open?
that Rosie's reading. You wouldn't see that actually.
I know.
Okay.
I was like, back to that. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Oh, okay. But I think KB just told me the fact that there just is an Ogre Lord out in the Feywild.
Ah,
Or that there was 2,000 years ago.
Dude, with the Feywild, though, he could still be very well alive, though. Because for
True.
all we know, that could be like 2 weeks.
Time is fucky in the Feywild.
Yeah, that could have been.
That's
that
why
could
I'm always
literally
late for my
be
streams.
like a month in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Is there a V section in this library for vampires and vampire cures?
I'm sorry, that will be on the 2nd floor. Do you have a pass?
Oh boy. Okay, so Willow, as you peruse this shelf, a group of this shelf. I know it shows books, but this shelf is mostly comprised of scrolls. And as you go to touch one of the scrolls sort of meld together into an arm, which swats your wrist. As
Oh.
if to say, don't touch.
No touch. No casting. Maybe you gotta use. Hear me out.
Oh.
Maybe you gotta not touch them with your bare hands. Maybe you gotta get magic hands for them. Only if someone had magic hands.
No.
Hey, you don't know. I was just posing a good party member, Deeves Willow, of a alternate solution.
I think Rhea's gonna get up and just kind of like shuffle over towards 3v3 and just kind of like gesture to the book and just say, is everything written in here actually true?
Yes.
everything is true from the author's perspective. What book is this?
But you must consider the fact of the death of the
He
author.
attempts.
I'm gonna show him the cover of the book so he can read it.
I'm sorry. These are restricted notes. Please give them to me.
Rhea, why did you have to ask him about the book?
Wow. Imagine.
God damn
I
it.
wonder why they are restricted texts.
I have an idea. Let's kill the automaton.
Yeah!
Not
Kill!
before. No, not before. I've been wanting to ask this motherfucker if I can find infernal books. Wait until after I find my books before you kill him. I want
He
to
is
get
holding
lore.
out his hands for Rhea to give him the restricted book.
I'm gonna reluctantly hand it over.
As this is happening, Rosie's like peering
Okay.
over the scene, and as she's like reading, she's gonna get out her invisible mage hand and take this book.
Okay. Meanwhile, 3v3 says, one moment, looking to Alistair and Willow, one moment, I must reshelve this. I will be with you momentarily.
Rosie just takes that book, puts it into her bag, and just keeps on looking over the expedition notes as if nothing has happened.
We
Okay.
have one forbidden book.
Please
of
note that you
moonshine
have
strategy.
one book of Minotaur physiology.
I also stole my Primordial Animic for Beginners book.
Okay.
In my notes, it's called Primordial to Animic, the book.
You know, Kef, you were very lucky that the book had to be shelved on the left section of the library, because if he had to go to the right section, he
Yeah.
absolutely would have fucking seen Quadlich
Yeah.
just sitting there with
Yeah.
a mirror.
I love the idea though of them crossing paths like a fucking like the Spider-Man meme of like you.
Oh, you!
No, like you know that meme of like the two people driving past each other from like Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
I could see that like Quadlich in 3v3 if they went that way.
Me stealing from the restricted section. The librarian returning stolen books to the restricted section.
Really returning a book.
I was actually watching Harry Potter the other day. Reminds me of that. Like, sir, the magic you're not allowed to teach us. Anyway, I
Right.
brought Quabish back to me. I think he was done.
As
Yeah,
the book was being reshelved, Rhea just kind of sat down, just kind of like head in her hands, just thinking. Because, oh boy.
Oh boy.
So
Hey,
I
look on the
realized-
bright side.
I realized I was muted for a little bit, so
Oh,
what
no.
Willow was trying to say was she was gonna ask 3v3 why those scrolls are smacking her, and was asking, especially since everything on this level is supposed to be readable.
Oh. All the books are readable. The scrolls are for authorized mage access only.
Yeah.
If you have a spellbook, you may copy scrolls, but there is a donation fee.
Rhea's ears perk up.
yeah.
Wait, forget about the experimentation. I'm a wizard with a spell book and money?
Yes. How about I take my mind off my existential dread?
What if I take my mind off about my horrific origins and
Yes.
More
Gain
plagiarism when I
knowledge.
get back to town.
Well, I hold up my spellbook. I do happen to have a spellbook. Does
How
that
much
mean
would
that I
this
would be-
donation be?
Depends on the spell one wishes to copy.
Uh-huh.
level 1 spell, that would be 1 billion gold.
Well, though, I'll help you out with this.
$1 billion. This one right here. This one smacked me.
Oh, well, let's see. I'm gonna take it and just
All
open
right.
it up, see what it is. And I still
So
have
as
comprehend
you,
languages active.
Yeah,
So.
as you touch it, the scrolls come to life and form the shape of a humanoid.
Oh,
Old golem.
A lesser scroll golem appears.
oh my God!
What?
Burn it,
Origami king.
light it on
Origami King!
fire.
I am the origami killer.
Oh no, it's the
Okay.
I told you blue
origami
golems were a
killer.
thing. Willow warned about this.
Oh goodness. Huh. Hello? Do you talk?
What language is Rhea speaking?
Common.
It tilts its head as if confused.
Hey, Dory, I got this. Rosie says, says hello in Sylvan, see if it responds.
No response.
No, you don't understand what I'm
It
saying?
responds. It responds in It responds in a language that is close to the Minotaur tongue.
I will ask. I'm just gonna speak in Minotaur and just say, do you speak Minotaur?
Yes. You wish to copy spells.
Yes, that is correct.
This one contains the following spells: Shield, Sleep, Magic Missile, Blur, Enlarge Reduce, Web, Skywrite, Counterspell.
I would definitely be interested in Counterspell.
Counterspell's pretty good, boss.
Counterspell sounds really
Pretty
good. Yeah.
good.
Counterspell sounds real good.
It's gonna be expensive though.
Also, you
Worth
can't,
it though?
Also, you can cast it from the scroll, but you can't cast
of
it
course.
from
Yeah,
until
for
you get
next
to level.
session, baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I
Sure.
also I did look in my inventory. Apparently, I do have a spell scroll that I have not inscribed into my book yet.
Hmm.
I have Unseen Servant. I think I bought that from the
Mhm.
shop.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
did.
mhm.
Cool. Anyways, I definitely would like some Counterspell.
A donation of 250 gold is required to have a copy Counterspell. As this
Worth
is
every
a
penny.
spell of the third circle.
Worth every copper. I'm definitely going for it. So I have
we have that much money, but then I remembered, oh yeah, we all betted on me on the horse race. We definitely
exactly.
No,
I've
not
got-
all of us. You, me,
I've-
and Rhea betted on you.
Yes,
Mhm.
I've got over 1,000 gold, so I'm good.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Imagine not having over 1,000 gold because of horse cheating.
Man,
right.
imagine.
Very good. Please take your request to the head librarian. They will give you a pass, and I will give you the counterspell.
May I ask who the head librarian is?
Antonio.
Antonio.
Antonio,
Dr.
hey,
Antonio.
he's getting Antonio. He's from the top.
Hey,
course.
yo, Antonio.
Like, I love Antonio. It's a very good name, but also it's such a normal name.
It is, though. I love it.
3v3.
Especially when you're 100% expecting a robot name. So
Yes.
Yeah, like I find this very pleasant.
May I ask where I can find Antonio?
Antonio has been dead for... He gives a very exact number that I can't actually give. That's over 2,000 years.
Oh,
Can we prove that we're his reincarnation?
Huh? Cap,
Just wondering.
don't bother helping with this. I can deal with this.
Gotcha.
It's too late. Rosie's already getting out the disguise kit.
No.
What did he look like?
It's okay, I got this guy's self. I don't even need the kid.
If Antonio has been deceased for a while, does that mean that whoever is still remaining here in this library would become the head librarian by succession?
Didn't 3v3 tell you about the
Yes.
whole scroll thing?
I do believe that Mr. 3v3 over here would be the head librarian then.
Now,
Correct.
he was outside.
He was still in the building, technically.
He is, as far as we know, the only other person in the building.
The lesser scroll golem seems to consider and says, all higher ranked officials are deceased. 3v3 acknowledged as head librarian.
Of
If
course.
we kill him,
Then I
do
will
we
speak
get
to
the
him.
title? That is the question.
Congrats on the promotion, 3v3.
Yeah. Oh, this means I can get a pass. I just have to apply.
Alright, I'm gonna take the scroll over to 3v3 and I'll be like, I just spoke to the one of the scrolls over there. And
Before you do that, I want to find my tiefling books. I'm sorry, I've been waiting
go for
very
it. Yes,
patiently.
Yes. Go. Do it.
Yes. There's now a line to speak to
There's
the
a
head librarian.
line?
Yes, but
I love
Alistair
this.
is in the front of the queue.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry, Ray. I love you, but unless you want to go out on 6 dates with me, I'm not giving you my place in line.
I understand. I shall be patient.
All right.
Well, 6 nights and 7 days.
All right. 3v3 is looking up at Alistair, waiting for discussion.
I was wondering if you had any books in Infernal. The organizing system is rather confusing, and I'd rather just get a more direct answer.
All infernal tomes are classified as Category 2 restricted.
Oh.
Alistair tilts his head to the side.
Permission from sages required.
And just out of curiosity, how would one go about obtaining permission from sages?
They ask sages very nicely.
I mean, granted that
I
they're
do not
currently
understand the question.
here. Oh, that's all right. I'll find something else to read. Thank you, 3v3. And then
You
I
are
will-
welcome. Have a nice day.
Customer service voice. I'll step away and let Rhea do her magic shenanigans, since apparently I'm restricted to second level access.
Hello, 3v3. Given that the current head of the library is no longer with us, it seems that you have been promoted to the head librarian. Which means I require your
Logical.
permission to copy a spell.
Yes. 3v3 can grant permission. What
Why thank
spell are you desiring to copy?
I have already handed 250 gold to the scroll golem here to copy the spell counterspell.
The scroll golem puts the gold on the table. 3v3 counts it out. He then eats the gold. It jingles inside of him.
Does it taste
And-
yellow?
3v3 is not equipped with taste sensors.
Oh.
And 3v3 then goes into a shelf over here, rummage, comes back, holds up a piece of purple paper. He stamps it with an official stamp, and he hands it to you. Says, permission for one third circle spell.
Why, thank you.
The scroll golem now looks at you expectantly.
Oh?
waiting for you to confirm that you want counterspell.
Why, thank you. I would be honored to take this spell.
The scroll golem proceeds to rip one of its arms off,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
taking 9 damage,
Oh!
and then it gives you its arm.
I feel very confused about this, but all right.
Scroll golem.
Yes.
And
Alistair's
the-
just kind of watching this. Is like, Ray, you just made him tear his arm off for you. That spell
And
better
for
be a good one that
money?
you're buying there. That's no small wager.
It's incredibly
scroll
good, but
golem-
oh dear.
And the scroll golem,
Well, at
now
least it was
missing
worth
an
it.
arm, is going to go back to sleep in the stacks.
For another 50,000 years. Maybe we should get shield.
I already have shield.
I know,
think.
I was joking.
I'd like to see if Quadlish did his task.
Yes, Quadlish returns, having mirrored the thing.
I'm gonna take the mirror back. And,
Alright.
see if that's what they were looking for.
Alright. As you take the mirror back, as soon as it touches your hand, you have a vision.
Ha!
The images Quadlish took all flood through your mind, but they zoom in on one particular spot. As if the footage taken stops, rolls back, and pauses. And the
Enhance.
map of the lost island of Avalon burns itself into your brain.
Ooh.
Kef now has a knowledge of the major landmarks of the lost island of Avalon. When in the setting, Avalon, good points reach 10, and Avalon raises to the surface. I am inviting all of you to take part in a campaign to seek out lost treasures of great power that reside on that island.
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes, please.
I
This
can't
is
wait for like
one-
the grand. I can't wait for the grand like end game like crossover of like all our
Yeah.
games happening
All
at
20
once.
PCs together assembling.
God, imagine that. Though. That would be so great.
Just the idea of like, you know, I like to imagine because I feel like in this setting, right, the two main groups of like good and evil are like out of balance, and like the blood gang. I don't know which one of those skeleton keys. The evil campaign. And then there's us being the representatives of chaotic, just being like,
Yeah. We are just pure chaos.
Yes.
we are just
So-
we are just the monkey in everyone's wrenches.
Yes. So, for a bit of context, I do not think that this will necessarily be your season 2, but this might be your season 3.
Understandable.
Oh.
Unless you
Alright.
fulfill all
If
of
you-
your promises.
Mhm.
Yes.
Eh.
Yes. No, that's law. You need good points in order. Setting needs good points in order for Avalon to rise.
Hear me out. We just
So-
need more room for Avalon, so we need to get rid of a continent. We need to get rid of a nation. Put Avalon on the table.
God damn
Okay,
it.
that,
So listen,
that-
what you're
getting
saying
rid of a
is don't
nation is
fulfill my oath.
probably evil points. Chaotic points at the very least,
Yeah.
depending on how you do it. All right.
Hey, Clockman.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 questions, 3v3. First, on
Oh,
another
by
book.
the way, I'm gonna change up the music. I had another one
Oh.
for inside the
Ooh.
library, just to mix it up a little bit. We'll listen to Memories of Another World.
I love it. This is cozy. Remember to loop it, by the way.
I think I did. Yes, I did.
Yes.
Yep.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just to
First
mix it up a
book.
little.
That I'm looking for is deep speech to Adamic.
Deep speech to Adamic.
Yeah.
Curious. Not many aberrations seek to learn the humanoid tongue.
Huh.
Most consider themselves above it, but we do have such a tome,
I see.
and he presents it.
Okay. I'm gonna sit
This
down
is,
and
I
read
believe. Okay, so that'll
it.
take
Wait,
you
I
some
have
time.
one more question about another book.
Yes.
Do you have anything about the creation of patrons?
What do you mean by the creation of patrons?
How, like, they're created?
Ah. I believe such information is restricted.
You believe? Or do you know?
I will need to check the records.
Okay,
sure
let me know.
Guts got promoted to head librarian, man. Like, got him some slack.
Yeah.
Okay, now Quadlish. I got
He
this
goes
book.
and begins looking through the card catalog.
A in Adamic in deep speech is A in Adamic.
Quadlish. This is a translatory book. I need you to take it back to the 3rd floor and see if you can find anything on binding rituals. Got it?
Fine.
I
I'll try.
believe you, gross.
Okay, thank you.
And he goes, and 3v3 has both of his eyes deep in a card catalog, so he
I
gets
think
up
he's
there
got like
unnoticed
5
again.
of them.
Alright. Eventually, 3v3 returns to... I gotta give my camera permission to move 3v3. I keep having to switch back and forth between my views. Details.
You know, I just thought of
controlled by
something.
KB's camera. Yeah?
We don't have to listen to this robot's rules. We can just turn them off as easily as we turn it back on. We can just hit him with some water, and then we can just go up to the third restricted levels.
I mean, what? We only put like less than a gallon of water in him because Kef drank some of it. So how long will he last on 1 gallon of water?
Huh. Who knows?
Hey,
That is
Sif,
the...
But I mean, we have all of the scroll golems to worry about when that also happens. I don't think those can be depowered.
If we take scrolls.
yeah, they're all
I
kind
don't
of on
know.
their
I
own
don't.
little
If you break
programs.
the rules, I don't know if they're just gonna come out. I mean, they're guardians of the library to a degree.
But hear me out. What if theoretically
No.
he ran out
No.
of steam, and they see that the head librarian isn't hurt, and that we have permission by the head librarian.
Not
Yes,
sure it works
3D
like
are you?
that.
I think if we damage 3v3, then everything in this library will come alive and try to kill us. But
We
I
waited
mean,
out.
if we just turn 3v3 off, that's not killing him. That's just putting him in suspended state like he was outside.
Yeah. I think that's not a bad idea.
Hey, Sif,
Anyway, so 3v3 comes back and says to Kef, most histories of the patrons are restricted. However, there is this book on Baba Yaga. Hey Kef, make a religion check.
Ah.
Or Arcana, whichever's better if it matters.
Okay, I'll roll both.
Okay.
Okay, but also the idea that there's
Hey!
I think he said either or, not both.
You said whichever's better.
Yeah, but you already rolled,
In
dude.
terms of your
religion.
stats.
Your religion is better.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought like better
Alright.
roll.
Yeah, no.
So
Whichever
with a
modifier is
13,
better.
with a 13, the only thing I can tell you is that you don't know who Baba Yaga is, but that you know enough to know that it's weird that you don't know who Baba Yaga is. Or rather, that if there's apparently a patron, the only patron you know that's like a Baba is Baba Vasily. But 3v3 presents to you a book, an illustrated book. Kef, you don't know very much Atomic, but as you look over this, you see that the print is large and friendly, and the language is simpler. This is a book of fairy tales for children.
Hey, it's a good way to learn.
I would like to sit and try to read it.
Baba Yaga.
Alright. Make an intelligence check with advantage, because you've been learning Atomic for a couple of dungeons now.
Okay.
Ah.
Hey.
You gather that that in these stories, Baba Yaga is a powerful witch. And she has many, there are many stories here, and they're mostly, it's curious. About half of them seem to be warning away her some sort of horrible queen of all hags, you know, devouring children, or all sorts of horrible things. But the other half of them, she aids the hero with some clever trick or trap or magic. The last story, however, talks about a young girl, Vasily, who is given impossible tasks by Baba Yaga. And with the help of other fairies, she completes these tasks to Baba Yaga's rage. The story ends with Vasily making an escape with the help of the other fairies. And that is the last story in the book.
Huh.
And Baba Vasily is a patron?
Yes. Baba Vasily is known as the Queen of all Witches.
I see. So I just need to find this.
Man, I
Baba
can't believe
Yaga.
Tasha really did just take her mom's place.
Good for her, girl boss.
I mean, honestly, Tasha, biggest big girl boss in D&D canon.
Good for her.
I see. Still
Alright.
doesn't really tell me how patrons are made.
It doesn't. But Willow,
I say.
Willow comes over, and Willow has something to say to you, I think.
Yes, my pointy-toothed friend?
Hey, Steph, do you get the feeling this robot's outlived its usefulness?
A little what?
This robot is obstructing us now more than it's helping.
Yes, but then again, I have, things in motion.
Godlyhood and planned.
Schemes and dreams. But yes, we should kill the robot.
I just want to remind you do have that nifty
How
wallet
loud
trick.
did Kef say that?
I do have the water trick.
Oh boy, do I wish to
I
murder
mean,
the
you
head
you bended
librarian.
the water in. I assume you can bend the water back into my water skin.
And I'll be all steamy.
Yeah.
We wouldn't kill him, we would just incapacitate him.
Let's make him take a nap.
I will do this if you pat my head thrice and call me a good person.
Willow backhands. No.
See, Cap is learning the Fae, like, I'll do it if. He's learning from Rosie.
I don't think he's learning from Rosie. I think Hef is just like that. TM.
This is stupid.
Be careful with the favors.
Okay.
Can I roll
Let's see,
perception
where
to
is
see if
the
I can see these two scheming?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh wow, my
With your
perception is
passive
terrible.
perception, can you passively see them scheming?
No, because my perception is terrible.
You see
Wow.
that?
You have
Oh,
no
wow.
idea
here.
what's going on.
You are looking directly
No
at them
schemes
and you
here.
don't see them. That's how bad.
You
Basically.
hear them say words. A shame they don't speak smart person.
I understand exactly what's going on half a room away.
God damn.
Rosie noticed that you noticed something and is interested.
Do I get my head pats or what?
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go into something. Okay. Seth, when you were doing an oath, you said you wanted to know something instead. Do you still want to know? What were you going to ask me?
I don't think you realize that my brain is very small for a doctor. And, we will have to be much more specific. I make a lot of oaths. Let me, maybe it's in my notes.
It's true,
Yeah,
they did
you-
make a lot of oaths.
In Kef's defense, they did make like 5 oaths last session.
If I didn't make an oath, what would you have wanted to ask me?
If you didn't make an oath?
Alright.
Oh, God. Ah. I guess I would have many questions.
If I could guess, probably something about the other mirror that Willow knows about.
Yes.
I was thinking something vampire related.
Oh, yes.
I already, like, kind of have my suspicions, like, 99% sure that you're a vampire. I looked in my book. You got the symptoms. Can't fool these doctor eyes.
Even
I
though
am
your brain is
curious
very small
about-
for a doctor.
I am curious about how you came into the knowledge of such a mirror.
Same could be
Oh,
said
boy.
for you.
Oh, I get it! Trying to get me in a deal. You
I was-
tell me what I want to know if I waterbend.
I was a paladin once.
You're
Was.
just gonna tell me? Without making a deal?
No deals. No deals.
Okay.
I just want you to know that I want to become a paladin again and cure myself of this affliction with whatever money, whatever I can find in that vault. And if you jerk me around with these favors, I will have no qualms going through you to get to that vault.
Dearest Willow! Of course I'll help you on your quest to cure your vampirism. I will go
Good.
down in history if we find one.
I'm glad we're at an
The
understanding.
doctor that cured vampirism.
Yes, yes.
That's right, Dr. Rosie.
I think if we start by licking things, we might have a good start. So
Since
far,
I know what they're
have
scheming
gained
about.
much knowledge.
So Alistair hears that. I don't know what
Yeah,
Alistair
so
knows about
Alistair
the information.
overhears that, and Alistair goes to Rosie, and he's like, I think we need to find a cure for vampirism before Kef does, so you can go down in history as the doctor who cured vampirism.
Let's start by asking 3v3. Hey 3v3. Got any
Yes.
books on vampirism?
Vampirism. Running.
All restricted.
That's restricted on the 4th floor. The what?
Vampirism.
I'm a doctor, you see, and I seek to cure it.
I'm a doctor and also study your binding spells and also
I will eat the rat.
I thought that was going to be a very different sentence.
It's like
As-
subtle threats across the table.
As far as a 3v3 is aware, there are no cures for vampirism. However, research has been done on potential treatments.
Hmm.
These are level 1 restricted. You will need
So
the
I can read
permission.
them?
Nope.
No.
Level 2 restriction means it's on the 3rd floor. Level 1 restriction means it's 2nd floor, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
How can I get
Level
permission
1
if everyone's
restricted.
dead? Ever think about that,
Midas
head
will-
librarian?
King Midas will send new sages. New sages will take command.
Don't you think that he would have
In
already done
2000
so
years.
in 2 millennia?
So Lotus, or
I do
Willow
not think.
walks. Willow walks to the side, with her hand on her sword, and gives Seth a slight nod.
All right,
She's done with this.
I'm a water bend.
Alright. Alright. A 3v3 is a non-combatant, so you don't have to do anything to shut him down. You just
Oh,
water
yeah.
bend the water out of his boiler, and he shuts down. He sits, with the last bit of his power, he seems to have a fail-safe situation where he carefully sits down, and his gears run down. And he sits there as a sad, unconscious robot.
Did you just kill
Oh,
him?
No,
power down.
I powered him down. I'm gonna put the water back in your water skin.
Oh, thank you. It's nice and warm now.
Yes.
Oh,
I feel royally
It's
healthy.
also like all
Like-
mixed with like dust from like going into the boiler that's been sitting there for 2,000 years. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
great.
not
Oil
going
that
to be
was used
drinking
to
this
ignite the
anytime soon.
flames.
So as soon as she sees the robot's dead, Rhea's just gonna be like, so that means we can go up now. Rhea's going to speed ahead before anyone else and start climbing this ladder.
Oh yes,
Okay.
our glorious leader taking the first steps towards uncertain danger.
It's okay, Alistair. I'll be a bit more careful. Oh, I know, he already put the book away, never mind.
I'm gonna head right over to where I saw the guy putting the book that I gave him away.
all
I
right,
believe that's the 3rd floor.
all right. Okay, so
Are we all
I'm gonna kind of
back in time?
cut this short.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For
Okay,
the
okay.
sake of time, I understand you all have things you want to explore in the library.
Yes.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Do we need to find the word of Midas still?
We do.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you're here.
That's why we're here.
But okay. So if you guys are going to spend time perusing the restricted section, what I'm gonna do is you're each going to make an intelligence check.
Maybe investigation?
All right. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You're gonna make an investigation check. If and basically you will get to ask me between 0 and 3 questions, depending on the result of your checks.
Okay.
And the answer, but the answer to the question has to be something that is in the library. So if it is something that if you ask me a question and I say the Library of Midas does not know, that counts as your question. Okay. Rhea, you ran up the stairs first, so you may make the first investigation check.
All right. My intention for running upstairs was just to grab the book, but now I'm thinking about other questions, so let me just take a second.
We are looking
Okay.
for the word of
Well,
Midas.
meanwhile, if anyone knows the questions they want to ask,
Someone go before me. I'm just gonna grab my book.
Someone can go ahead.
I think Willow was the second one.
All right,
16.
Deeves. All right. Willow may ask 2 questions of the Library of Midas.
So, is there a treatment up here for lowering the symptoms of vampirism?
You find one book, a journal of an alchemist who was attempting to he wanted to find a cure for vampirism. But in all of his trials, he did not find such a thing. However, he found an alternative. Well, not an alternative, but he found a way of crystallizing life force from a willing donor in order to extend the time a vampire could go between feeding.
Oh.
It was his hope that this technique would allow vampirism to be tolerated, since a vampire could take a small amount of crystal blood and not feel the hunger and pain and desire to, kill as frequently.
Anybody have a suggestion for the second one?
Where's the word of Midas?
I feel like we're gonna find that out either way, considering that's the aim of the game, baby.
There's
Here we
a
are.
lot
What
of
if
books
we never
here.
asked and Kapika's never told us?
I guess more information on this deity that
It wasn't a deity, it was just a guy.
just a
Are
guy,
you asking about Odata, the deity
yeah.
you are now bound to? All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I will give you a piece of lore about Odata. Odata is a god which is very misunderstood. The common people see Odata as a evil entity. And this is because Odata seems to have difficulty understanding the morality of living creatures. You, as a paladin, were of course taught that Odata is an evil god that spreads murder and death and empowers the necromancers and all sorts of horrible things. It seems that the Adamic people, or the Avalonians, had a slightly different perspective on Odata. That he was more of a bridge between life and death. An alternative death. Odata believed that Odata did not care for life, but he did respect the power of memory and the power of the will. And it seems that the Avalonians had a lot of research into the nature of the soul and its 3 parts. Odata is associated primarily with the will of life. and his belief that it must persist even after death. And thus he's associated with the undead.
Huh.
Alright. Kef, 14. You get 2 questions as well.
Awesome.
Ooh.
I'm looking for a book on knowledge of how to break binding spells on creatures.
Alright. A powerful dispel magic could be used to unconjure a being, although this is more difficult if the spell is binding them is of a higher circle than the dispel. Alternatively, if the binding is a form of compulsion, it may require a casting of Remove Curse.
Okay. For my next question, I would like to are there copies of those 2 spells in the library? And where are they?
There are not copies of those spells.
Ah.
All right. Who would like to roll next?
I will, because I actually do have a
Okay.
question now.
All right. Rhea,
Alright,
roll investigation.
here it is. Well,
Oh.
All right. That is sufficient to get 1 question.
okay, that's cool. My question is, how did Minotaurs become the people they are today?
All right.
Like, how did they stop being, like, beasts?
Years
Or,
of
like-
breeding.
Yeah, I guess so, but, like, that's weird.
All right.
You see, Ray, you were selectively bred into existence.
I was, and that's freaky.
Thanks.
The full answer to your question
You're the pug
is
of
not
this
recorded.
Okay.
The full answer to your question is not recorded. However, there is this.
Half answer.
Another book talks about the effectiveness of Project Minos and those first Minotaur soldiers, those sons of Minos.
Mhm.
Apparently, after several battles, a ship crewed mostly by the Minotaurs rebelled. They killed their slave masters and sailed north.
Oh.
The project was written off as a failure, and they were forgotten.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
And then they became colonizers.
I'm gonna take this
As
book
one
too.
does.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I've added that. I have 2 books of Minotaur lore now.
All right.
Let's see. I guess I will roll next.
All right.
Knowledge.
No!
Where the Midas book
well,
is.
while a 6 is sufficient, I gotta say that that's a natural 1. But I believe there are no critical failures on skill checks. Therefore, that is a 6.
Oh, sweet.
Alright.
You get 1 question. That's right.
Tell me, KB. This is not a specific question. This is more.
Okay.
I think this is a bit more abstract. What do you think is the funniest bit of lore that would be in this library?
I mean,
Just some-
funnier than that. Your noble Minotaur was like bred to be a stupid, easily controlled slave race.
Well, I mean, more
Well,
just
how about
like,
Mikey have
Funnier
it
than
all?
that.
I think finding that out in canon, I think to make Rhea feel a bit better, Alistair would at least like pat her on the shoulder and be like, well, you're not that easy to control, so clearly they weren't really that great in their design process.
True. Keep in mind, Rhea has still not vocalized any of this.
Yeah, but we're on the second floor. I'm assuming that we could find this knowledge just as easily as Rhea.
Oh no! Well, okay, but can you read it though?
But we all know.
You'd have to read it though.
So funniest bit of lore.
Because also I feel like we're getting to that one. I feel like they don't have the right to get serious lore either. Like deep lore, you know? Give me your funniest. Give me your.
Someone transmuted themselves into a pickle. It was the funniest shit Rosie had ever seen.
Let's see.
If you look down her notes to find the funniest lore.
All my lore is too serious and edgelordy. I can't find anything funny.
That's alright, I'll be tiny waiting right here.
Alright. You find a sketch. No, those don't exist yet, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I will make them.
You gotta wait for the
exist.
Christmas special. You gotta wait for the Christmas special. That's
When
when the Muppet Boys will be unlocked. Also, Santa Claus will be unlocked as a patron. You know, it's.
I love that.
I mean, if C.S. Lewis can put Santa in his campaign, I don't know why I can't.
Yeah.
True.
Right. Okay, but I did have an answer.
Okay.
You find an ancient sketch. This sketch is perhaps as old as almost as old as the world. And it is a sketch of Jormungandr as he hatched. With big chibi eyes. And no larger than a pickle.
Oh, that's so cute!
Tsuchinoko is real!
That's so cute!
Keep it. I see him
Next
again,
time-
oh boy!
You just gonna show us baby photos?
Yeah, I'm gonna show him his baby pictures. Like, what are you gonna do, old man?
Oh, that's so cute!
I will let you pass if you... I will let you have this picture if you spare our lives.
Alright. I assume Alistair is next, then.
I sure am. Let's go. Knowledge.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright, 2 questions. 2 questions, Alistair.
Two questions.
Would you like to know... Never mind. Go ahead.
If you were going to ask if I would like to know anything about fiends, the answer is yes.
Alright. You find... Alright. I just want to show this. So...
Oh?
Alistair, you find... a painting of a fiend.
Ooh.
You know this name. This fiend is one you share a special bond with. The archfiend that your father made a pact with, which is why the blood of the fiends runs in your veins.
Fiendish.
Agrat, daughter of Mania, princess of the succubi.
Woman.
Oh, jeez.
Kinda fake, though.
Woman.
Your dad just really wanted to fuck, huh?
You find her portrait, and you feel a connection to it. As you touch the frame, you feel as if she's watching you. You feel as if her eyes are upon you.
Maybe I will go out with Alistair.
Why? So you can get
Oh,
to
you'll
his
go
hot
out with
demon
me
mommy?
after you find
get
out
to
that
your
I'm tied
demon
to this
sugar
hot,
mama.
sexy demon. You don't love me for who I am. You just love me because my mom's a hot, sexy demon.
Maybe. Sounds like a manga.
That's a light novel right there. You don't love me.
Yeah.
That's a light novel title, yeah.
Let's write it
Totally get
together.
Well, now, I'll hold all of the dates that you want to take me on now.
I would like to exchange my vow.
Has got it going on. So
Oh yes,
want
my personal journey to become sexier than Agrat, daughter of Mania.
Great grandma, I will be more sexy than you.
Not possible.
Impossible.
Okay.
That's where our campaign really ends. That's where
Alright,
season
you have
four
a,
ends.
Agrat.
You have a follow-up question, or an alternate. It can be a follow-up, or it can be an alternative question.
Like
Also,
a follow-up
Pam
from this.
Yeah, if you have one, or you could ask something else.
I want to ask a follow-up question, but nothing really comes to mind because my
Maybe,
brain is small.
I don't know, maybe I don't know.
Is there like anything else aside from like a picture specifically about like this fiend, like a book of lore, perhaps?
Find a book of a bunch of
You
sexy
find a book
sketches.
written in fiendish, infernal, which contains many rites and rituals to summon or evoke or call upon the aid of Agrat, daughter of Mania, and how to make pacts with her.
Summon them now.
Among other things.
Nothing.
Among
Kevin's
other
just
things,
telling me to summon her now.
Yes. So you possess now a book of spells and incantations to invoke or evoke Agrat, to call her eyes upon you, or to make deals or pacts with her.
I nod, and I have this book now written in my inventory.
Cool.
I can't wait till Alistair can just summon devil.
Does Quadlish get a roll?
No.
Oh, what if he has
Not a
questions?
player.
Also, Bubbles
co-
does not
that-
get a roll either because...
Bubbles ain't
we're-
even in here.
Yeah, Bubbles ain't here.
Oh,
If
that's, I don't
Quadlish
know,
got
the-
2 rolls, that would basically just be like Kef getting 2 extra rolls.
No,
Yeah.
More
I'd be interested to see what KB thinks Quadlish would want.
What would make him more superior?
How do I become
How
more
can I
better?
become a more powerful spectator?
How do I become
Says I-
colder?
I'll roll for Quadlish.
How do I spectate
Hey, you
more
got a
efficient?
six.
Fine.
One.
Alright. Quadlish learns that he has to eat other, if he eats more spectators, he will become a more powerful spectator.
Oh,
I like to imagine for each spectator he eats, he gains another eye sock.
that might actually be how it works.
Neat.
Oh, but that also implies like if one just eats a shit ton of them, they just have like a massive eyes though.
Yeah,
They may be diminishing returns.
yeah.
Like how you need more and more experience to level up each time.
Oh yeah, true.
Until he gets all 8 and upgrade and evolves to beholder.
And then you can answer a wish.
But only on
Right.
only on a full moon night when the dolphin cries.
I'll make a dolphin cry any full moon night.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we're being
Why did you
summoned.
Why did you say it like that?
Alright.
I'll
Alright.
tell it about my tragic love life.
All right. So, you have spent your time, and you have pored over the library books. You have exhausted all of your brain energy for today. In order to you may return here in the future and spend downtime in order to research things in the library.
Oh, hell yeah.
But for now,
We need to
assuming
find
that you can
word.
access this place again, of course.
Oh, yeah.
But for now, you're ready to proceed onward.
Mm-hmm.
There is only one place you have not checked, and that is behind
Oh,
these two massive doors.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that
those are
sure is a
doors?
door.
I'm gonna
The
open it.
knockers
I
of
see
which
it. I see it now.
I
What
thought they were
knockers?
just ornaments. I didn't think they were doors.
Oh, shit. Minotaur
It was,
knockers.
yeah,
These
it was
beautiful
hard to
knockers.
see
Minutes-
before.
Yes, massive minotaur knockers.
You
Are
know,
here
man,
behind.
these remind me of something.
Oh, shush you.
Maybe it's funny because that can mean boobs.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Is that so? Is
Yeah,
that so?
Yeah. I don't know why.
I
don't know
had
why you
no
would talk-
idea.
Man, can we just say
Anyway.
how knockers is a weird way to refer to boobs? Like, who would knock a
Yeah,
boob?
Basically, every single word except for boob is a weird word to refer to boob. Thanks for coming
but
to my
also
TED
I like
Talk.
if like boobs
But-
is not a weird word then.
But what about Thanga Haka Gorogos?
That's
I mean,
the
that's
exception.
that's how it normally is. That's
Big
how
over
honkin'
the
bazookas.
Over
Anyway,
the
I mean,
shoulder
real Hanukkah
boulders.
donks.
Anyway, Rhea is
Real
gonna go up
Thanga
and
Gorogos.
Rhea's going to inspect this door's rung of Habalankadukas.
Ah, yeah.
All right.
I mean,
So
real as you examine the doors, belongs, make an Arcana check.
Oh, an Arcana check. All right.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi.
well, I'm bad
Yeah,
today.
okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing bad will happen if you open this door.
I'm gonna touch the door boobs
Wait,
too.
what if I were to Arcana check it?
I got more.
These two knockers are connected. If they are moved out of alignment, a spell will end.
Uh-oh.
Maybe this is the vault.
Someone please warn Rhea before she just throws the door open, not knowing the dangers.
Rhea, I'm not sure we should open this without checking first. I mean, we know how everything in these areas of Midas can be. They're not exactly outsider friendly.
But this door seems fine to me.
To you, but I'm gonna
Also
roll Arcana.
consider.
It seems fine to me. Also, never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Wait,
Oh.
I know.
No, I know. Tell me more. What do I think will happen if the things are out of place?
Okay. Oh, I thought that. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. So. There is some manner of. Oh, what college would that be?
Duration?
University of Florida.
One moment.
University of Florida.
Did you just fucking say the University of Florida? The College of Florida.
Oh.
My favorite wizard school.
I guess it would be transmutation.
Oh,
There is
man,
a
it is a
transmut.
supernatural.
There is a transmutation spell. Rosie, there's a transmutation spell on the contents of this room. It will end if the door is opened.
Okay. Hey, Rhea, I just want you to know, when you open those doors, whatever magical stuff's going on here will end. We could be fighting a really big version of you. Oh, I don't know that,
Oh.
actually. I redact that last statement.
Okay,
We
There's some sort of spell on
So-
it, is what you're saying.
So maybe
know where
more
the
of
open is
those
up.
scroll golems that we saw earlier?
That would make sense, yes.
Hmm.
Well, we do need the word of Midas, though, don't we? And this door seems to be our only way through it forwards. So,
Wait, didn't we learn?
Maybe
the
if we
word-
just rush really quickly inside of it and close it again, they won't notice.
Ooh, wait. Don't we know a word to open things?
I'm pretty sure I know the tiefling formal infernal word for open. I think that's one of the power words I know.
well,
I wonder if that might go around this.
honestly, that's worth a try. I suggest we stand back, though.
I mean, if you
No.
want to do it, Alistair.
No, you don't know that.
I don't.
No.
I thought I learned a power word.
Alistair doesn't know open.
I thought I
infernal?
learned the power
Yeah,
word
'cause
for
I thought
open,
it
or
was
was it?
infernal.
Yes, but it wasn't the one for open.
What was it? I wrote down my
Uh,
power word. You guys should write it down, too.
I have open in my inventory. I think you learned close.
Yes.
Oh, was it closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Close was written in formal infernal on the door.
Oh.
Okay,
So
my
so
bad.
you learned close, not open.
Okay. I got it confused then. Well, I
hey,
can
no,
close
that
the
was my fault.
door.
I'm the one who thought you knew that.
You can close the shit out of that door. That is already closed.
Let me tell you guys, if we ever get this thing open and we need it closed again, well, I'm your tiefling.
Also,
Well,
KB, reminder.
Well, you guys decide. Yes, well, you guys decide what to do. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yes, of course. Go for it.
All right. Okay, never mind, Alistair.
Kev, how much psychic damage would you take from opening that door? Would it give you like a level of exhaustion?
Do I die at 3?
No,
No, you don't die at 3.
you
But
you sure would be not having a fun time at 3.
yeah.
Like
what
3's when
power word
exhaustion
is it
really
tied
starts
to?
sucking.
Because if you have proficiency in the language and whatever modifier it is, you take levels off.
I only have Atomic Mastery 1.
And what's your dex?
My modifier?
Yeah,
Yes.
2.
2.
Oh, so you can
And
use
what-
it for free.
No, what was the power of the word? Was it 6?
7.
Oh, never
yeah, no, don't worry.
mind.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
not.
say we just
Yeah.
open the door and wing it like we've done for everything else.
I mean, hot take, literally. Burn the books of the shelves and then go in so nothing can
Alistair, are you
transmute
really
me.
insisting we burn down the Library of
Don't burn down-
Alexandria?
No! Let's not burn a
Yes.
library.
No,
Okay,
we
okay,
need this
listen,
library for
hot
later.
take, hot take about the Library of Alexandria. Shut the fuck up. The Library of Alexandria was already in a state of decay when it burnt down, and most of the information inside of it was recorded elsewhere, so we didn't actually lose a whole lot of information from it burning down. I assume the vault of Midas Library is kind of the same thing, considering no one's been here in a while and it's kind of run down, so like, maybe it wouldn't
Well,
be that bad.
Oh,
I
look,
mean-
the deep lore is stored here.
Yeah,
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
think
up.
that.
We learned about baby Midas.
Okay, here's the thing. None of the fucking nobilitars know any of this shit.
And maybe they shouldn't know, Rhea. Do you want the secret to get out into the world and have all of the nobilitars have an existential crisis?
That's what I'm wondering, honestly. I don't fucking know.
Alright, real shit though, I feel like the Minotaurs would redact this.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no, the nobilitars would be like, no, this poison is what our pure supremacist name of everything over in these lands, so of course they'd burn it down.
Yeah, like
Why would
this-
they want
this is a
anyone to know that they were
Flanders
originally an underclass?
About your point
Either way.
on,
It was against
on
the
that
propaganda.
Library of Alexandria, we did lose some knowledge during that.
Yeah, we lost some knowledge. I'm not saying we didn't, but I am saying that
Like,
the amount
where
of
is
knowledge that we
Atlantis?
lost.
Where
Atlantis.
is it?
Mhm,
Anyways,
we may never know.
mhm.
I say we open the doors. It's just a conjuration thing that's gonna stop on the inside. What's it conjuring? A spooky image?
It's transmutation, so something's got to change.
This whole library could basically transform around us.
At worst case
again?
scenario.
Does anyone have
again,
dispel magic?
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think any of us know knock.
You see,
I mean,
the thing
like
is...
I said, I think
No,
the worst
okay,
that could
okay.
happen is we have to fight a bunch of paper scroll golems.
Okay.
All
How
we
about-
know, wait. I have something. All we know about these knockers, assuming if Pan shared the knowledge, is that once they become out of sync, the spell
And they start
dissipates.
doing the then their magic dissipates.
So all we need to do is keep them in sync.
Alright, we don't know if we can open the door while they're in sync, but hey, we could try and figure that out. though.
Open the door and at the exact same rate, keep them at the exact same position, essentially.
If we
No.
tied a rope to both of if we tied a rope between them and pulled them both.
We would lock the door.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean if you tie rope around the things and then you pull the rope.
Yes.
Hear me
Either
out,
way.
That wouldn't
You
count as
do have
opening by
me, I don't know.
technicality.
Or we can just open the fucking door and, fuck
to
around
hell
and
with it.
find out.
I'm gonna open the
Rhea!
door. I'm opening
All right.
the door. I'm
All
opening
right.
the fucking door.
All right, Rhea throws open the door.
Oh, fucking hell!
Okay,
Okay.
Rhea, this blood's on your Rhea. If I fucking die, it's your fault.
All right.
Fuck.
So,
Oh my god!
Hi, Dad.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
You're my
Alright.
dad.
Woogie, woogie,
Woogie, woogie.
so Rhea pushes open the door. The time freezing spell ends.
Oh
And-
no!
Minos, the father of all minotaurs, stirs again.
Shut the doors. Shut the doors.
Behind him,
Rhea, remember
Behind
when I
him.
said we shouldn't swing the doors open?
behind him, the perceptive among you might notice that there is a table with a few books and a scroll. But regardless, it's gonna be combat time.
Yeah.
Also,
Can we
I'm
have
just
funny
a
music?
niche.
Oh,
Let's get music.
also, yes, I have music for this as well. Also, as soon as the doors open, as soon as the two scroll golems pop out of the back wall.
Of course.
I
Also,
told you.
My initiative didn't get added.
Well, whose fault is that?
I don't know.
You can
You have
select
to
your
click your token
roll it.
before you
Yeah.
roll niche so it gets added.
I tried
Yeah.
that before, literally, like in another game I was playing last night, and that didn't happen.
Well, you did it
Well,
wrong.
maybe you should click yourself hard enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and... yeah, okay. Let's see. Seth, Alistair, Quadlish, Rhea, Willow, Rosie.
Can we get
Minos, the
bubbles?
father of all minotaurs.
Minotaurs?
Bubbles will be arriving after a round,
Okay.
Understandable.
because Bubbles is outside, not wanting to track up the library.
And also,
but Bubbles
like-
will be here.
I don't know. I saw the entrance. I legit did not know if Bubbles would fit in.
Well,
Well,
with a
from this
squeeze,
side, they can
perhaps.
definitely fit in.
Yeah.
Basically, on the in the second round, or at the end of the first round, we'll put their
Roll
token
initiative.
like in the door, and then
Yeah.
roll them into initiative.
Cool.
Alright.
Or I guess, yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, let me change up the music to the combat music.
Yeah, I think this is a bit too calm for Minotaur, for the father of all Minotaurs.
Yes,
You know,
we'll
I
listen
saw
to
that you had
some,
Hades music. I saw that you had Hades music queued up, and I'm like, I wonder if we're going to be fighting the Minotaur.
The goal of Minos himself?
It's not Astreus,
Yes, so So this song from Hades is titled "The King and the Bull." So yeah,
Very
okay.
fitting.
I love it.
All right.
And then Theseus comes out of the door.
All right. I remind you, this is a boss combat. Minos has stuff going on.
Right.
Tactics.
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 Yes. So use your tactics. Kef, initiative is yours.
Looking
What
at
will
my
you do?
fireworks.
Okay.
Tactics.
I would suggest you start with tactics. Let's start this off right.
Made the tactics. What do I roll?
Roll
That'll be
intelligence.
intelligence. Yeah. Let me make sure that this was open.
Got a 12.
A 12 is unfortunately insufficient.
Okay,
Your target number is a 13.
cool. I'm gonna whack it with my quarterstaff. 2 hands.
Okay.
I press
Give him a
quarterstaff,
whack.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. A 7 does not hit. Your
Dang.
Kef comes in and kicks or strikes the Minos in the shin, and he does not even react.
I will follow it up with martial arts.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Kick him in the dick.
This is somewhat more effective.
I kick him in the butt.
And he takes 3 damage.
Oh boy.
Look at that big chonko hit.
All right. Quadlish.
Zap him with the eye beams, Quash.
Ow!
Quad.
All right. I
Set
forgot
Quadlish
set
to
up
kill.
Quadlish's token.
Ow!
Violence.
Quadlish roll tactics?
He can.
Roll that
Oh,
for Quadlish.
alright.
Why can't I click
smart is-
Quadlish anymore?
Hold
How
on.
smart is
Because
Quadlish?
I was I'm trying to fix this token and I broke it instead.
My little buddy's all immobile.
They took
No
my
legs
legs.
for you.
They took my legs.
He never had legs. He was an orb.
You what? I what? Also, I just want you guys to know, with the song, I'm getting flashback to Theseus throwing his fucking spear at me.
Getting
All right.
flashbacks to when you unlock Theseus having a machine gun chariot.
That's badass.
All right.
It's
Like-
really badass, but annoying to fight.
I bet.
But
Yeah.
surprisingly easier.
Okay. So, you have Quadlish makes his tactics check. So, I gotta give you some information. All right. Minos, the father of all Minotaurs, has the following
that?
features. He has a damage vulnerability.
Oh.
He has Fury, Battle Rage, Calm, Mastered Goring Rush, Hammering
I know what that
Horns.
does.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Battle
that's
Roar.
what it is.
Ferocious Stomp,
Ah!
Oh, this guy's too much.
Massive Maul, Horns, Wild Swing,
Sorry. so much.
Zed. Zed,
Yeah.
as Quadlich's player, you may choose one of those things to identify.
Damage vulnerability.
Alright. Minos, the father of all Minotaurs, due to the way in which he was created with a reduced willpower, he is vulnerable to psychic damage.
Oh!
Makes sense.
Quadlish hisses out in deep speech to hit him with psychic attacks.
I was
Said
already
hit
If you
him
planning
have
on
when
it.
any.
brain hurt.
I was already planning on it.
Haha, good thing I have a cantrip that
Yeah, good
inflicts
thing you got
psychic
that
damage.
cantrip.
I forgot these two.
Yes. Oh shit.
Oh god, oh no.
Oh no.
Does the scroll golem go in front of me?
Okay, Quadlish hits him with the
yes,
high beams.
I forgot.
That's okay.
And we lost Quadlish's initiative when I messed up his token.
It was,
okay.
he had a
Okay.
Quad-
DM things happen, it's fine.
He had an initiative
Alright.
of 6.
16? Alright, well, we'll
Yeah.
just put him next to you.
yeah, he'll go
Okay,
after
so it's
me.
still Quadlish's turn. Tactics was a free action. I assume he is going to eye raise.
Yes.
Alright. He is going to Fear Ray and Confusion Ray.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. So, first, Fear Ray. And then, Confusion Ray. Right. Minos is not confused, but he is afraid.
Feel no man, but that thing
It
scares
scares
me.
me.
Doesn't even have legs. What the fuck?
How is it floating?
Alright.
I'm terrified by what I don't understand.
Which is many.
Alright. The Scroll Golem moves. And then dashes.
Oh shit.
Why me? Why me?
This Scroll Golem moves.
Dashes.
And then dashes.
Oh, it's already missing hit points. That's the one that has no arm.
Yep.
That's perfect.
Buddy.
Alright. Rhea, it's your initiative.
Oh fuck yeah.
Hey, Dad. Okay.
May I suggest you start with a tactics check?
That's a good plan. Yes, I will do that.
See what massive maul does.
How massive could it be?
Well, I know nothing.
We will
Unfortunate.
never know.
Unfortunate.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go straight to my big fuck off tactic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting Shadow Blade.
Okay.
So a big fucking Buster Sword of Shadows appears in my hands. And I'm just gonna fucking
Awesome.
strike at him. So here it comes.
Alright.
Oh, no, only 10.
Your ancestor is a mountain of muscle. And he, resists the slash.
Shit. Okay, well, this will last for a minute. I'll still have the
Okay.
sword until then.
Presuming
All
you
right.
hold concentration.
Yes, I'm gonna mark a concentration thing on my pog.
Alright. Rosie.
Well, Bullman's over there, and that's pretty fucked up. But there's also these paper boys.
Light it on fire.
I do not have means to start fire quickly, but I do have a short sword that can stab a lot and with sneak attack. So,
Scissors beats paper.
yeah. Yeah, can I get advantage because sword's my favorite? Nah.
No. It probably has a weakness to slashing damage though. Something like that.
Oh, alright, and I'm gonna add sneak attack damage to that. Presuming that a 20 hits.
Yes, it does.
Alright, so that'll be 12 damage.
Okay.
And
12 damage. Apply it.
And let me just oh wait, I wanted to be in that.
You can do tactics also, Miss Rosie.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know. I
tactics.
want to move first though.
Good plan.
Yeah, I will, and as a bonus action, I will disengage over here. And then I will
Okay.
do my tactics.
Okay.
Tactical understanding. I don't understand shit.
No. He big.
He big.
He big.
All right.
Yeah,
He big, Rhea.
What the fuck is this?
It's Rhea, but big.
Bigger.
I didn't know they made nobilitars in this size.
The King of Tar.
All right. Minos' turn. Minos reaches into the dark in the vault and hefts up and rips out a support beam.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Part of the ceiling
and the
collapses.
library collapses on him. And
Killing him instantly.
saves us
He
the
then
hassle.
hefts. He then hefts. He then hefts the support beam as a maul, and he swings it at Rhea.
Ah!
Hey, that's your kid.
Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah, that hit.
Plus
You can
8.
shield, you can shield. Oh wait, no, shield's not gonna help you.
Oh fuck! All right.
12
Ow.
bludgeoning damage. He then
Yeah,
looks
ow.
down. He then looks down at the pitiful Triton
Hey,
kicking him in the shins. And he brings down his horns and attempts to headbutt Kef. But Kef proves an elusive target.
I am small.
Too small.
Right.
He then, after slamming the horns down into the ground by Kef's feet, he then bucks up and over and attempts to shove, as bonus action, attempts to shove Kef away from him.
Oh.
Kef, make a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
Hey, you're proficient in that, I think.
Unfortunately, a 15 is not sufficient.
Oh no.
Kef falls backwards. Or Kef is pushed 10 feet away,
Oh,
colliding. Kef and this scroll golem are knocked prone,
Ah, see.
falling in a pile over here.
Okay.
Gonna turn my hands into little scissors and try to cut it.
yeah,
Well,
just
it's
have
not your turn.
one hand.
Not your turn.
I
All
know,
right.
I'm just joking.
Okay. Terrifying. Let's see if I know anything. I sure fucking don't, boy.
Wow, you guys really don't know anything.
You know nothing about
Where
people.
I am too scared to know anything. I am going to die. I'm very
brain doesn't
squishy.
have
I
enough
don't like
vocals.
this.
That's all I know. I'm going to die.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because Rhea could have warned everyone about this, but she didn't.
She
So-
sure didn't. She sure, you know, are really great for a wondrous leader to just kind of
The redact information.
just kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
just kind of say, yeah, let's do the thing.
Then unleash
Um,
Doom Guy on us.
Yeah.
That's basically what's happening here. We're fighting a thing bred for war. It's Doom Guy.
I mean, the song
hold
we're
on
listening to, it has like the fucking Doom Guy bass line in the background. It sounds like it.
You're not wrong.
Anyway. Yeah. So.
Okay, sorry, someone came into my room. I was
by
off.
the way,
yeah.
Rhea, did you make your concentration check after I hit you with a tree?
Oh! I'll do that right now.
Okay.
Which stat is that again?
Con.
Con.
Constitution. It's a Constitution save. You just need a 10.
Okay.
Okay. Your sword's still up.
Awesome.
All right. So yes, Alistair, you were peeing your pants, I believe.
Little pee-pee boy.
Yeah, I'm being a little piss baby.
Okay.
Do I want
not
to
a
do
bad
this
free action
now?
P.
I don't know if I want to do
Tactics?
this now. I guess. I already did tactics. I don't
Already-
know shit.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry.
Um,
Vicious mockery.
I have vicious mockery, but the thing is, we're all very close to these things of an imminent doom.
Yeah.
I think I am going to do this actually.
Run up and shout.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. It was my mantle of inspiration. They're right next to each other.
Oh.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
number
going
of creatures. Okay, go ahead.
So it's going to be. I can't, unfortunately, until I become big brain and get 5 charisma. I cannot give any to Quadlish, but everybody will have 5 temp HP and can immediately use your reaction to move around without provoking opportunity of attacks.
Thank you.
So, if anyone wants to move and get into a more advantageous position, by all means.
Thank you. So like right now?
Yes.
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 I'm prone. Does this work on me?
Yes.
Yeah, you would just cost
We just
half
have
your
half movement.
Can I
Yeah.
get up?
Yeah, we just take
Yeah.
half
So you
movement.
would have. Yeah. So you've got I believe you've got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you spend 20 feet of it to stand up, and then you have 20 feet more that you can move.
I'm just gonna move here.
I'm gonna move
Within
here.
Okay.
walking distance.
I'm just gonna skirt back here.
He's gonna hop over the desk.
Leaving Quadlish.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hop over this desk and just look here very cool. And then from my actually I'll move a little bit further. I can move like over here. From my further far away position, then I'm going to viciously mock him. But I think that's what that wisdom save was already.
It
Unless
was
you
not.
did
That
that
was
by
him recovering.
accident.
That was him shaking off the fear from Quadlish's fear ray.
Gotcha. Well, I would like him to see how wise he is in addition for my vicious. Okay, well, he's very wise.
This man knows. He perceives.
He sure does perceive.
You understand.
He understands.
He
make sure
you,
that
you insult him and he just goes. "Ah!" in your face.
I think that's
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Also, everyone just make sure that next time you get hit or whatever, you can take 5 points off of that hit damage.
Yeah. 10 HP. Amazing.
Temp HP, baby. Okay, that's all I can do. At least you guys can move and not be horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very
love
good.
you.
Thank you.
Blows kisses
All right.
to all of you. That is my turn. Good night.
Willow.
Hey. See if I can do any tactics.
All right. Come
Girl
on.
boss. Girl boss.
No, nothing.
Natural one.
No,
Unfortunately.
nothing.
Nope. Okay. So I am going to divine smite this paper golem in front of me.
But you only
All
you
right.
can do it
So
after
you do not need
declare.
to declare. You don't declare divine smite until after you've hit. Okay. A 14 hits.
You may smite.
Yeah. So you may smite if you desire. All right. So, you have learned that, because the scroll golem is prone, you actually have advantage. So
Oh.
roll,
Let's see if we can get a
quick
crit. Come on,
scimitar-
baby. Let's get a crit. Let's
yeah,
go. Let's go.
quick
Let's go. Hold
scimitar
on.
again, because you might crit.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Mets. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a home run. Let's get a home run, baby.
Let's
Okay.
go, Mets.
Not a
Love
crit.
the Mets.
Not a
Love
crit.
Mets.
Okay, so 8 slashing. You have learned that scroll golems are vulnerable to slashing damage.
I knew it! Yes! Scissors does beat paper.
Hear me out. What if they're resistant
And-
to bludgeoning?
They
That would make
also take radiant. Okay.
Yeah.
So Willow just brings down the scimitar and starts slicing through the paper. Shing, shing. And pieces of fabulously valuable magic scrolls fall away, ruined.
Rhea's heart breaks, but you know,
It's okay. You knew most of those spells anyway.
true actually, I did.
Okay. Bonus action, Willow?
Yeah, can I still use my dagger? Do a little extra damage?
You can. You can. Bonus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Would you
Nice.
like to smite on this crit? If you do, you'll double those smite damage.
Holy shit.
I would.
This thing would definitely
Okay.
be dead.
All right. Spend a. All right. So, click that a second time, because that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, 5, 6, 7, 15. Total of 19 damage. It had 18 hit points left.
Oh.
So Willow slices into it, then draws out the dagger and brings it down in an ice pick grip and pins the scroll golem's face to the ground.
Nice.
And the magic fades from the pages, and it becomes merely a pile of ruined papers.
Awesome.
I want to resurrect it on our side as soon as possible.
I don't think that's how
shit.
contracts work.
Yeah, that might not work on
Alright.
construct.
Oh, because
You now have you can move if you like, as well, since you still have your movement.
Get in closer. Okay. Just move there.
Okay.
Think.
All right. Kef.
Okay. Okay, so that's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. Can I move here? What was that?
40 feet. So yes.
Okay. I'm gonna bonk the golem.
Okay.
Does he in fact?
You hit, but you have learned something important. Scroll golems are resistant to bonk damage.
Ah!
Let's see.
It does wound. It does, ruffle its pages, but it is not nearly as effective as slicing.
Doctor, don't you know that rock doesn't beat paper?
I've never played these games. I didn't have a childhood.
Oh!
Yeah, neither did I, but I know it.
Oh.
okay, I was a rat.
Surprising time for personal revelations.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that that having childhood trauma or a lack thereof doesn't mean that you get to be immune to rock, paper, scissors, doctor.
Well, the rules of life you learn quick.
Can I throw a dart at it as my extra action? Or can I just throw hands?
You
gotta
just
throw hands.
just hands.
Okay, I'm throwing hands.
Punch it.
Hands have been thrown.
Is it? Bullet. Punch it hit.
Okay. That hits, bludgeoning damage, so that is that much damage.
Okay.
Maybe keeping it vague if they round up or down.
Down, damage rounds down.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Alright.
Anyone can lend me a short sword. I know how to use them.
Short sword, I think, is piercing.
Still cutting.
Alright, Quadlish.
Give them the eye beams.
Give him the old laser baser.
Ah, beams!
Amazing.
Confusion Ray. No
He's so
confuse.
wise. Fury.
Fear Ray, yes. He is feared.
No leg.
Right.
Hey, this helps because then he won't come closer.
Alright. Quadlish, would you like to move or anything?
Yes.
I don't know. He's in a good spot to not have him come closer.
I can't move him.
Oh. Let me fix that. Oh, I see. Why
Can't
do you
move
not
my
have-
boy.
Took his legs.
Why did I not give you access to his character sheets? I am terrible.
Also, I think we forgot to add bubbles in.
There we go.
Oh yeah, bubbles.
I did put him in. We'll roll at the end of this round.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Quadlish
Okay.
moves to Kef.
I thought because this is the second round. Alright.
Yeah. We'll just. There, I'll put him in at the end of the round.
Got it.
Alright. Quadlish moves over there. Got it. Lesser Scroll Golem. Well, it just got bonked by Kef, so it is going to retaliate by casting. Let's see area on that.
Counter spell. Oh, wait. Cat sheep.
No, that's not transparent. I need a transparent one.
Oh?
I think I know what spell. Think.
Oh, web! Oh, shit.
Oh, this is just fantastic.
Oh, so I'm in it too. Oh,
I
fuck.
You sure are, milady.
Shit. And I don't know counterspell yet. Fuck.
You
Ah.
cannot reverse
All right.
Uno this web.
Alright, Alistair, Rhea, Rosie, and Kef need to make, saving throws for web
Variety.
Of the dexterity
Um,
kind.
of the dexterity kind, yes.
Oh,
I'm
Yes.
proficient.
Or,
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
alright, Rhea and
Martial
Alistair, you
Martial
are,
class.
you are restrained.
Shit.
I am not.
I'm never going to
Yes.
get out of this. I have to make strength checks from now on.
Fuck.
I have -3
Yeah.
strength, guys. I'm not going to be helpful in combat. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
no.
You can still
You
take
can
the
always
words
set
and
the
that
webs on fire!
I sure can.
Hey, Alistair, if it helps, I know my plan will make your words hit harder for him, for the big bull man.
Doesn't your firing spell include you?
Yes,
Isn't it like a bomb?
it is a
basically?
fireball centered on
It is, but I
Also, Katie,
consider
move the camera.
I have hellish resistance and advantage against a saving throw, so I'm basically always going to take half damage and at best a quarter damage. So it's not me I'm worried about by using my firebomb. It's more the fact that, I don't know, you guys are in the vicinity.
Oh boy.
All right.
So in a giant wooden library.
But
Also keep
also,
that.
because it casts a spell,
Take damage.
it has to spend some hit points.
Yeah.
Ow!
Okay.
Ow! That's not nice. Why did I do that to
Yeah.
myself?
My actions have consequences.
So yes, one of its pages falls away as it casts the spell of the spell of web. The spell of web. The spell of well, and
Yes.
you all are tangled up in it.
Okay.
Yes. It looks like technically you're supposed to make the roll at the start of your turn.
Oh.
But when you're gonna start your turn there anyway, so we'll just count it. All right. So, Rhea, you get webbed.
So, strength save?
If you want to break free, it's not a strength save. You are restrained, so you can still do things. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you can't move.
Okay.
Yeah, and your speed is set to 0. But if you use your action, you can make a strength check against the spell save DC. If you succeed, you are no longer restrained.
I think Rhea is in attack mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna try to attack. So, funny thing about Shadowblade, the weapon that you conjure with it has the thrown property.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna chuck my
Oh.
Buster Sword at him.
At what?
Oh,
At the
okay.
Minotaur.
Okay.
So,
all right.
here we go. It's-
Ray,
Alright,
you
you
will
have
have a
disadvantage.
Shadowblade after this.
Huh?
I think you do actually.
What did you say? Lux?
I said that you wouldn't have a weapon after this, but I might be wrong.
No, yeah, you're wrong. It comes back at my next turn. Anyway,
Oh, okay,
here we go.
never mind. Throw that shit.
17?
Go. Let's go.
17?
All right, 17 hits.
Yes!
So that is 8 damage,
Yes!
and I have to update that. All
I'm
right.
just imagining it like
Um,
swinging through the air like a fucking boomerang.
Mm-hmm. And as it strikes Minos, he seems to be pained greatly by the psychic assault.
Perfect.
All right.
Rhea is also taking psychic damage because she knows that this is her ancestor, but fuck it.
Patient
All right.
zero. Who knows?
Oh, but also that on my end. All right. Anything else, Rhea, before I officially end your turn?
Nope. I should.
Like
Should I
any
make
free
another-
actions?
I'll make another tactics check just to, help a little. Oh,
All right.
oops, that was a disadvantage.
Right. So we'll take the first roll. So it's a 20. So what would you like to know?
Let me scroll up and see what there is. Let's see what Battle Rage is.
All right. While he has at least 1 point of Fury, which is one of the other features you can identify, Minos has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Well, shit. Okay.
While he has at least 1 point of Fury. And now, because you have identified something based off of his Fury, I will show you
Fury
the
counter?
bar. The Fury counter, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
The green bar The green bar is the fury counter.
So he's got 2. Oh boy.
He's currently at 2 fury.
I
Understood.
don't want to know what happens when he has 9, not gonna lie.
Yeah, same. Alright, Rosie.
Alright. At first,
Aging
I
Dr.
thought,
Rosie.
I was looking at Hex, because I was thinking like, oh, that may make his wisdom saves worse. It's ability checks. But hey, it's a bonus action, it'll still give him more damage, so I'm gonna Hex the boy. And I'm just gonna go like, let's see if your, let's see. I think it'd be real funny if your strength is as strong as your mind, and we'll Hex him so he has disadvantage in all strength-based checks.
Ah.
Alright.
And also, he will take 1d6 additional necrotic damage when attacking him. I mean, let's see. Rosie's gonna try and get out of the web, which I think she can still do with difficult terrain, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. And then she will... I'll take the shot. Take the shot with the cross. Boop.
Alright, take the shot.
And I'm gonna roll an additional
You're
d6 to that.
No, you're not, because that's not going to hit.
Oh.
15.
15 does
Alright,
not
well, Alright, and I will do a
hit.
tactics check.
Your bolt bounces off his mighty pectorals.
Well,
His
and I don't even
knockers.
pass his tactics.
Unfortunately, you needed a 13.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. Well, I can't do anything else.
Alright.
Alright.
Minos. Let's see. We cannot approach Quadlish. Which means the only direction he can go
Not Quadlish.
is to here.
Oh boy.
He swings his massive maul.
Oh no. Oh boy.
And turns 3v3 into a pile of scrap.
Oh.
My boy.
It's because 3v3 experimented on the Minotaurs, guys, remember?
Oh fuck! Ah!
Well.
And then he brings down the horns on Willow.
Isn't he confused? Or is he feared?
He's fearful.
He is feared. Right.
Okay.
So he should have disadvantage. So I'll roll a second. Well, 14's gonna miss Willow anyway. And then Willow make a strength saving throw.
Can I raise my hand?
Uh-huh.
Now, I
you
understand
raising
this
your
is
hand?
how traditionally Hex works, but because he would be weaker with strength, would it be valid to give them advantage on the saving throw?
That's not how Hex works.
That's understandable. I was just trying to see if I could bargain that.
Alright. So Willow is knocked back 10 feet and knocked prone.
Oof.
But no damage.
Squeaky.
Boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Just knocked back 10 feet, not knocked prone.
Oh good.
No, you didn't hit anything, so you were not.
You?
Okay. That is, and then that goes back up. So, okay. Alistair. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me, because you can, I forgot you can see the bar now. So, at the beginning of his turn, his fury became this. At the end of his turn, his fury became... Oh, sorry, that's wrong. That's wrong. This.
Oh.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Excellent.
Finally!
Something you haven't identified caused it to go down, and something you haven't identified caused it to go up. Alright,
I
Lux,
suggest
would you like to
find out what-
identify Fury?
I would like to
Oh, I'm sorry,
identify
also...
Fury.
Alright, he's still Fury. Alright, Fury. Midas gains 1 Fury at the end of his turn as long as he can see at least 1 enemy. Midas gains 1 Fury when struck by an attack. If Fury is 3 or higher, Midas is immune to fear.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. To break free or to just chill here and cast a spell? That is the question.
That's the spell.
Do I want to do my big boy spell?
Are you gonna use Fireball?
No. I don't have Fireball yet
Oh.
anyways.
I'm dumb. Never mind.
So, I don't think anyone around Alistair would like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
personally, both as Lux and as Alistair, I'm not interested in setting my friends on fire currently.
Thank you.
I know Viv,
Not at
for
the
you
moment.
that
Maybe
might be
another
hard to
time.
believe.
Shush.
No.
You're not wrong, but shush.
I think okay, I'm going to save Dissonant Whispers because that can make him go away and that might be really useful. So I'm just going to viciously mock him again.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, wise.
No, he's very wise.
Oh hell no.
Yes.
He actually he does
Yeah.
not have good. He doesn't have that great of wisdom. It's only a +1, but I guess he's just.
Oh shit.
He's just lucky.
I mean,
feel
it's-
like he's surprisingly secure despite all his pent-up rage.
It's not his +8 to attack. That's for fuck sure.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a cow in
bull
a
in a
cage.
cage.
I'm still
It's a
just a
Sigma male
bull in a
grind
maze.
I guess I have the beta male grind set because I'm still stuck in the web, so I'm just gonna chill here. Thanks.
Okay.
Alright. Willow.
Okay, I'm gonna charge in there, get into the middle of it, and strike him with
That
my
is your
sunflower.
job. That will hit
Alright.
Girl,
for 3
boss.
damage.
Oh, well,
Okay.
unless you
Okay.
wanted to do a funny thing.
And 13 will not hit.
Nah.
Alright. That should have been a dagger anyway, but yeah. Alright. So,
Bubbly.
Well, why'd you do roll 3 times, Steve?
Is it doing
Yeah.
damage? Is the bottom one doing okay?
uh,
Never mind.
so the 13 was a miss. And you can only do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And that's one if, and the second one it has to be your offhand dagger strike. Yeah, but we'll take the okay. So, yeah. All right. So your 23 hit that did 3 damage, and then your dagger misses. Okay.
Then tactics, right?
Yep. Tactics is free.
Ah, man.
You know,
All right. Bubbles.
maybe it's because we were in a library and we were just reading a lot, so our brains are like too tired to think about how to fight Midas.
We were
Alright.
totally not doing a tactic.
So,
Would Bubbles
Literally.
like to make a tactics check?
Bubbles mimic tactic.
Tell you all what's what?
Yes.
Help us, Bubbles.
No.
Well,
Bubbles do
shit.
not know. But you know
Bubbles
what
like,
Bubbles
what is
does
that?
know
Bubbles
how to
just
do
came
really
in.
good?
Bubbles has no idea what's going on. Bubbles just heard like roaring and monster sounds. Bubbles comes in and says, "What the fuck is going on here?
Rosie
Everyone's
goes,
like, yes, Bubbles, you're an angel. You can't say fuck. And then,
It's like
and
the
then
gif of
Bubbles.
Donald Glover walking
you're
in with
probably-
pizza and everything's on fire.
I just imagine
Yes.
like Rosie gets telepathically and someone goes, get him!
Kill!
Kill! And
I set my
I'm
horse
just gonna
to
have
kill.
Bubbles fucking charge at him, like breaking the desk in front of where
Yeah.
it's a battle of titans right here. Fucking Minotaur versus Unicorn, let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go!
And also, reminder, his attacks count as magical, so they do go over resistances if that is the specification.
That is
I
not
think
the
we lost
specification.
I think we lost
Alright.
someone on the Discord.
There we go.
Oh no!
Whoops.
Hello?
Okay,
Will hit.
we're back.
Hello.
I don't know why my Discord
Alright.
just hit itself.
Alright,
It's okay.
hooves, the 25 hits, obviously.
Yes. Wait. Alright. It's. Nope. That plus this to get Big Whammy!
Oh damn.
Yeah,
That, what?
because you charge.
Oh, right. Well, the
Oh,
charge
yeah.
applies if you hit with a horn attack, so that should apply when you roll
No,
the
I
horn.
did hoofs.
Okay.
Does the charge specifically have to be
so-
horn?
It.
Oh,
that's
it
what
does.
says.
Never mind. I'll roll horn damage
Right,
instead.
but yeah. So yeah. So you should have done.
Yeah, you're right.
1d8 for
Sorry.
the horn plus.
My
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
My bad.
Mhm.
All right, so it'd be 9 plus 15, so it would be 14.
9 plus 14,
Nice.
which becomes 7 because he has resistance.
Mhm.
Also,
And now I
that means
roll-
his rage. Means his fury goes up.
And now he
To
will
3.
roll
Or,
his hoof
not by
attacks.
3, to 3. So he is also no longer feared because he is now immune to fear.
Mm.
Oh,
Now we're
shit.
gonna hoof him.
Okay, now hoof him.
Ooh, I don't think that's gonna hoof him.
15 does not hoof.
No hoof, no hoof. Alright.
Alright. Alright, that concludes Bubbles.
Yes.
Alright, Keth.
Time to bonk the paper.
Okay.
Whittle down the paper.
Hey.
Whittle them down.
Alright, well that hits the paper and technically does damage.
And I'm gonna hit the paper.
That does not hit the paper.
Okay.
But think of how
Now
funny it
I
would be if it was
will-
the other way around.
Now I will think
Oh,
about.
but the paper needs to make a concentration check.
Ooh.
The web ends.
Thank fuck.
Yes! I'm free!
Let me out. Let me out.
Is that for tactics? Intelligence for tactics?
Yep, and so an 18 will do it. What would you like to
Awesome.
identify?
Let me look. Rolling back up.
Maybe Fury, knowing how that mechanic works.
We already know.
I
how
already
It's
to-
already been
identified it.
identified.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was the bar?
That is Fury.
Ah, okay. Battle Rage?
Has been identified.
Oh, it has?
Mm-hmm.
What's Calm?
Alright. Minos loses 1 fury whenever he begins his turn, and Minos loses 1 fury when he suffers psychic damage from any source.
Oh.
attack his mind.
Alright,
I've been
okay.
trying.
So that's Kef. Quadlish.
Wadlish is gonna I-beam the paper.
Alright,
Oh,
I
wait.
beaming the paper.
Hey, KB,
Yeah.
I realized something about the charge. Midas needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
He is prone.
Okay. He gets knocked over as a horse charges and plows into him.
Very delayed.
He's very large. It takes him a little while to fall down.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Alright, so 2, that is going to be a paralyzing ray
Whoa.
on the scroll golem. Becomes paralyzed.
Nice.
And the confusion ray. It is not confused, but it is paralyzed, which is much worse.
There's 2 wise.
The paper is wise and filled with knowledge.
It actually doesn't matter that whether or not it was confused because it can't move anyway.
Hey, it can't do shit.
Yeah. Can't attack its allies if it can't do anything at all.
Don't suppose Quadlish has any
Uh,
bonus moves.
No, just, he does have that spell reflection reaction, and he can always tactics check by
Yeah,
making an intelligence check.
him. Tactics for Quadlish.
Nope.
He dumb.
Alright. Yep. It is now the Scroll Golem's turn. It is paralyzed and therefore unable to do anything. But it repeats the saving throw at the end of its turn. It remains paralyzed. It is having a bad day. Rhea.
Alright. Let's see.
Let's finish the golem.
First of all, my sword appears back in my hand.
That's a bonus action, but there it is.
Yep. I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna charge right in and whack with my sword. So,
Alright.
I gotta just...
You
Yeah,
have
that doesn't...
You have advantage because he's prone.
Fuck yes! Hell yeah!
Kill.
Alright, here it goes.
Set Rhea to kill. Yes.
22.
Yeah! 10 fucking
Alright.
psychic damage.
Let me see that chunk.
Special
Big
double
20
chunk.
damage.
wounds.
Yo!
Alright.
Crunchy.
And... Alright, and his fury goes down 1 because he's taken psychic damage, but goes up 1 because he just took an attack roll.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, but it's even as opposed to anger profit.
Alright. So that's Rhea. Rhea, would you like the tactics as well?
Yes. Here. I'll
All right.
use that. Just a sec. Oops, that shouldn't have been advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So first
see,
roll,
what else-
so 18.
What else do we not know?
Well, I would suggest that you would probably want to identify either Wild Swing, Battle Roar, or Ferocious Stomp. Because you could probably guess what Mastered Goring Rush and Hammering Horns
Yes.
are.
Yeah, I
And
definitely know what those
Massive
do.
Maul and Horns are definitely just his default attacks.
I think Wild Swing.
Good choice, because that one he has available right now.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh boy.
Wild Swing is unlocked at 3 Fury. When swinging the Massive Maul, he may target 2 adjacent characters with the same attack, rolling attack and damage once, applying to both characters.
Shit. So he could hit both Willow and Bubbles.
Yeah.
Or you and
And
Willow.
bubbles.
Yeah.
Just whatever he feels like.
All right. So that ends Rhea's turn.
Yeah.
Rosie.
Alright. Rosie's gonna do a good old hit and run by going in here, go scurrying over, hopping over the desk, trying while he's prone, take a good stab at his knees.
Okay.
Let's see how well a good old knee stab is. With advantage, because he's prone. Ah!
Nope.
And that doesn't work, so she's gonna disengage and go back to where she was.
Okay. Minos, father of all minotaurs, stands up. He lifts up the massive maul again. And he knows that these two are the ones who hurt him.
Oh boy.
So he's going to take a wide swing and attack both Rhea and Bubbles.
Ah, shit.
But it will hit Bubbles.
But hit. Wait
Here
a
you
second,
can cast shield.
I am considering it. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna shield.
Alright. Rhea burns a spell slot to conjure up a force field of power in front of her.
Yeah.
The wide swing bounces off of that and then goes towards Bubbles. Does 15 hit Bubbles?
Yes.
Yes.
I've already
alright.
put in the damage.
Okay. And then...
And now I have to make a con
Horns.
save to keep concentration on my sword, right?
Yes.
yes, that is correct. No, because you didn't take damage. You didn't take damage.
Oh, cool. Okay. But I casted
yeah.
a spell.
Uh,
It
Um,
didn't require
Hey, you don't
concentration.
mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless you
you
cast
can-
another concentration spell, you don't.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it.
Right. And Minos' horns will go at Bubbles
That will hit Bubbles.
for for 10 piercing.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to Hammering Horns Rhea.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, wow. That does hit. Okay. Here's my save. Oh, that was...
Okay.
a-
Two?
That was... Yeah, that's a 2. I apologize. Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh, you shouldn't be apologizing. You're fucked, honey.
Yeah, I am. I'm real fucked.
All right. Rhea and the paper golem, scroll golem, tumble together in front of Kef and Quadlich. And yeah, that'll end Minos' turn. Alistair.
Oh, boy. What do I have in my toolkit?
What kind of mouse tools do you have?
What do I have in my tool?
Does the father of all minotaurs count as a humanoid?
I don't think so.
Would you like to make a tactics check to learn that? Otherwise, I can't answer.
Sure.
So I would
Actually,
think so.
if you have, let me look at your
got it.
proficiencies.
It's actually a natural 20.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Yeah.
Either that or monster.
Yeah, I was gonna say that maybe a skill might apply instead of tactics, but yeah. No, he is a large humanoid.
Whoa.
Minotaurs are humanoids. He is a minotaur.
Okay. I figured. I
he
just
Minotaur?
wanted to make extra sure that he wasn't some different kind of minotaur from Rhea, but he is a
Mhm.
humanoid but big.
He's not
So-
built different.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
I learned something today.
Learn.
Uh, do I want to? Mm. I think I will try to hold him in place because I'm terrified of him moving and doing more things.
Oh.
That's a reasonable thing to do. Alright.
Yeah.
And this time I banked on his wisdom not being enough, and no wisdom can save him from being bound in place.
He's not wise enough.
He is held.
Like a person.
He is
He is
held,
held in the-
like some kind of
held-
person.
He is held in the tender embrace of my spell like a person. So now he is there, and that will be it. Thank you. I bow.
Alright. Willow. Minos is now paralyzed by the hold person spell. This means you will have advantage on attack rolls to hit him, and any hit is an automatic critical hit. If it
Oh,
hits. You have to hit. You have advantage to hit, and when you hit, it's a critical hit regardless of what you rolled.
Go Willow,
Being,
go Willow.
Being paralyzed sucks.
Yeah,
It
Well,
sure
that-
does. Good
that
thing
end the
he was
spell
a
if I hit him?
humanoid.
It will not.
Number 15. Unfortunately, he was a humanoid. But turns out that's what you get.
Okay, so I'm gonna smack him, but you guys, I don't think we need to kill Minos here. I think we can just grab the Book of Words, Mysterious Letter, and skedaddle out of here. We came in for the Book of Words, right?
Yeah, we just need to find a way to get out of that.
Right.
Yeah, but consider we need to go up the ladder to get it, and Minos
Right.
is currently in front
No,
of
no,
the
no.
ladder.
Right.
It is
Oh, no.
in an
That is-
alcove beneath that
Yeah.
beneath that layer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
okay.
Behind where he came out of, there are 3 books, or 2 books. The Book of Words, this book with a crescent moon on it, that's mysterious, and this
Bible.
mysterious letter. These are on a table, like, inside, behind the door.
Dibs on the
Oh,
book.
I didn't know that. Okay, I would have moved if I had known that, but that's okay.
So
Okay.
it'd be good time while Minos is paralyzed. Maybe someone
I mean, Rosie
get
looked in there and,
Yeah. Okay.
Rosie
so
can run in and run out.
Oops, that doesn't work.
21, 8 slashing damage.
Alright, yeah, so, let's roll an additional, d6, because it's a crit, because he's held.
Sorry.
3.
Alright. So that's a total of 8 and 11 damage, which is then halved to 5 from his resistances, and his fury goes up to 4. Yeah, I did it again. I added 4 instead of setting it.
hate it when that happens.
Okay. Would you like to stab him with a dagger?
I'm thinking about doing that or compelled duel. Keeps attention on me, so if someone tries to grab that other stuff, it won't attack them. Yeah, I'm gonna go compelled duel.
His okay.
If that doesn't end paralyzed.
It won't.
It won't end it. It won't end it, no. But, yeah, he's now... all of his ire is now focused on Willow.
All right.
Alright.
But, yeah.
Bubbles
Bubbles.
will take a step back, and how is the saving throws affected paralyzed, like physical stuff? Physical spell? Or is that
Let me make sure. I assume that he automatically fails strength and
Dex? Because I know that's what stun
Strength and
works.
Dex.
I know the paralysis does the same.
let's see. Paralysis automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Perfect. He's getting entangled.
Oh,
So
okay.
If he does break out of whole person, he is restrained.
He'll be restrained.
We're just putting
All
him
right,
in
please,
a straitjacket at this
Putting him
point.
in baby jail.
Please draw your entangling difficult terrain.
Ooh, okay, alright. Appropriate
And I'll
sort of green.
throw a
I was imagining
restraint
all the
condition on him.
Ooh, all the vines from like the door just sort of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's bigger than that, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's supposed to be 20 by 20.
yeah. Here, I'm
So-
not. I'm
So
not
is
the best
Willow
at
in
drawing.
range?
So also these.
Yeah.
Wait, is Willow in range then, or is it in the room?
Hmm? No, not Willow.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, so is it 15 by 15 or 20 by 20?
It's 20 by 20. I think.
Okay. So right. So 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. So these, and then it's 4 by 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that.
Oops. I was gonna draw it, but I got it wrong.
Okay. All right. So that's Bubbles.
Okay.
Kef.
Okay. We run over to the boy. And we
All right.
bonk him.
Okay. We have advantage. All right. You fail to bonk. And compelled duel ends.
Oh no.
It's fine. You guys have layered enough debuffs on him.
Debuffs.
Okay, I'm gonna punch him. Why?
Alright. 21 hits.
Like,
Roll an
Is
additional d4.
resistant- Is
how do I
resistant
do-
to bludgeoning.
Let's do martial arts.
Alright, because the crit.
It rolls a d4.
Okay, so I'll just take the 3. So, 4, 7. So, that is 3 damage. Alright. You are nickel and diming him. Oh, and his fury goes up to 5.
8.
I did it
5-5
again.
or 2-5?
2-5.
That's my thought.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
What if we make him so angry he dies like a primate?
Quadlish comes in with the eye beams by me.
Alright.
He's like,
All right.
here.
Alright.
Can't use the same I-beam twice.
Confused.
Or 3 times. Alright, so Quadlish, Confusion.
Arm?
He is confused. It doesn't matter, Confusion. He's paralyzed anyway. And then... Okay, paralyzed. But, okay, Quadlish is wasting his time on Raise, which will not affect the battle. But he's being wacky and chaotic, and shooting, he's being a living laser light show.
Nice.
Alright.
He's just an angry disco ball.
Yes. This... Oh, I forgot. The spell scroll golem is also paralyzed. He tries to stop being paralyzed. He fails. He continues to be paralyzed and prone.
Nice. Alright,
Uraya.
so I'm prone,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna get up at the cost of half my movement,
Mm-hmm.
and then...
Preserve the integral area is difficult terrain.
I actually think I still have enough movement to just get in close again.
Alright.
Because, like...
Because then you can't walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna bap him with my sword again. Because, like, fuck it.
Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, you have advantage because he is a
Oh!
lot of reasons.
Advantage. See if we
Okay.
get that crit.
Roll an additional 2d8 because it's an automatic crit because he's paralyzed.
Cool.
Alright,
Yeah.
so 18,
11.
18 psychic damage.
Oh.
And
It was already rolled.
Oh, it was already rolled. Never mind. I apologize.
It's okay.
so that's 36 injury.
Damn!
You go down. Oh, yes!
His fury goes down by 1 because he took psychic damage, and up by 1 because he took an attack.
Yes.
So he stays at 5.
How can he take psychic damage and not be attacked?
Well, Rhea attacked him with Shadow Blade. I assume if I like cast a spell that only inflicted like it was a spell save, then it wouldn't go
Yeah.
It's
down,
an attack.
or it wouldn't go up.
Yes, yes. See, that's the key word there is the attack part.
Yeah.
If
Because I'm doing
a
melee
spell
attack.
spells do not increase his fury, only,
yeah.
unless they have a spell attack roll. You know,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
but like saving
Got it.
throw effects do not.
Okay.
Got it. All right. And
Let's
before I
finish
end,
him.
is there anything else that we need to tactics for him?
I mean, you could
just in
ask what
case.
you could ask what Battle Roar or Ferocious Stomp do.
Yeah, I'll just see what
Battle
Battle
Roar.
Roar does. Because, like, fuck it.
Okay.
If I can.
Uh,
Ooh!
Yeah,
Oh.
Battle
Oh,
Roar
that's good
is
to know.
unlocked at Fury 6, which could come online. All characters within 30 feet of Minos that can hear him must make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw, or be frightened of the Minotaur. If frightened and their reaction is available, they must immediately spend their reaction to move their speed as far away from the Minotaur as they safely can. This movement does trigger attacks of opportunity, and Battle Roar is a bonus action. That isn't clear on the token, but it is on the character sheet under bonus actions. I'll put a
Okay.
little rider on
We
that.
gotta get out of here.
This is a bonus action.
We can finish him.
I mean, he is very close to being finished.
Alright, so that's Rhea's turn.
Yeah.
If he stays-
within
if
9th
he
power
stays-
level of rage, he just regains his entire health bar. I know it.
God. That would be terrible.
Don't
Rosie.
will it into existence now.
Alright, so we're killed. Sora, you want me to take the shot?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take the shot.
Paging Dr. Rosie, we need a patient who is in dire need of a shot to the face.
Understandable.
He's not up on his booster shots.
No!
Miss!
Rosie sees that. Well then, I'm gonna go and get a head start on those books. And Rosie's gonna dash. I think she can get to over here.
Alright.
Because like, I'm about to head. I'm about to get the things.
Peace sign
Alright.
transforms into a rat and runs away.
Minos begins his turn. He loses 1 fury. For beginning his turn. Fury goes to 4. 2 4, not by 4.
Reduce it by 5.
He is paralyzed and held personed, so he cannot do anything other than attempt to recover from that.
Oh no, he's wise.
He does. But that's the end of his turn.
Oh no, no.
And so
Debuffs.
and then he can see enemies, so his fury goes up by 1.
Bastard spotted.
Motherfucker detected.
Now is the time for action, Alistair.
Right.
Yes.
So,
Fuck him up.
consider I want to test how wise he is again with this bad boy here.
Maybe he's good wisdom.
Dissonant Whispers. Alright.
His wisdom
Ah!
fails.
He is
will
not
take
so
full
wise.
damage.
He can't run away. He literally can't.
He can't, but that's okay because he takes maximum damage.
Nice.
And it's doubled.
So that's gonna be
Nice and nice.
16 damage. And he loses a point of fury because he has taken psychic damage.
And this time he won't gain 1 back.
God, I'm just imagining the Minotaur just going in like a crude form of Minotaurs going, wait, no, no.
And he can't
The
even run away from it
Can't
this
even run
time.
away.
That's the saddest part of that show.
I can't do anything else, but I will make another tactics check to see if I can find out. Never mind. I will not find anything out. I'm the one who takes psychic damage this time.
Your nose starts to bleed.
Okay,
Alright,
Bubbles.
unless Alistair wanted to move, that'll be Willow's turn.
Actually, nah, I'm chilling here.
Okay,
Understand you.
Willow.
Feel constant pain.
Oh!
Alright. So go ahead and roll the dagger again, because you have advantage, because he's restrained. He's no longer paralyzed, but he is restrained. Oh, also, I should ask, are any of these going to be smites?
I don't think they can be, because I think you've used all your spell slots.
I don't know how many spell slots Willow has.
Should be like 3 at this point.
Okay.
You smite it twice and you compel duel.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, they're out of spell slots. Okay, so, 8 damage from the scimitar,
Including crit
so
damage?
that is,
It is, okay. Never mind.
yeah, reduced to 4, and then 2 damage from the dagger. Alright. Minos is looking pretty weak. Blood oozes from many small cuts. Oh, but he also gained 2 fury from 2 attacks hitting him.
Aha, 6 out of 9. Nice.
Nice.
Alright. Bubbles.
Bubbles is gonna back up a bit. I'm gonna do the good old chargy wargy.
Chargy wargy. Advantage. Because he's restrained.
You're right. That's gonna hit, boss.
That is gonna hit.
It's gonna be
So
4,
his rage is gonna, or his fury is gonna go up to 7.
13 damage, and can he be prone while restrained? Is that allowed?
I mean, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense because if he's being like held in place
Yeah,
by
like,
the
I'm not
vines,
gonna-
but I guess, yeah,
Like,
I guess it
I
can.
just asked
They're
if you're
mechanically,
willing to
yes.
do more debuffs, but I won't.
He's probably gonna make the save.
Yeah,
He made the save.
alright. Because like the thing is like if he did and like or if he didn't allow it, I'd be like, that's very reasonable and I don't see much of the advantage.
If
The
If
the
it was-
advantage
if
is
it-
putting
if it was
The
web, I might have because if it'd be web, it'd be like he's like stuck there in space. But it's vine, so I can see that he could be like fall over and then be more vine.
yeah.
So
See, the point would be putting more little icon debuff bars in the corner until there's just so many that it suffocates him to death, killing him instantly.
Alright. So give me your hooves attack, Bubbles.
Oh, you're right, the hooks attack. Yes. Of course.
Alright.
Fuck it up,
19.
Kenneth.
Hits.
I don't know why I did intelligence there.
Oh, that's
How
not
intelligently
right.
can you beat his ass?
Well, you rolled a natural 19, so whatever your attack would have been, it would have hit.
Alright, cool. Well, first I'll roll the hoof damage, and I guess I'll roll tactics.
Okay.
Alright. Whoops.
Uh,
And I guess for that 19, if we're gonna count that for tactics, what is that stomp you got?
Okay. So also he goes up to 8 Fury. Ferocious Stomp. Unlocked at Fury of 9. This is a bonus action. Minos strikes the earth, causing all characters within 15 feet to have to make a strength saving throw DC 16. If they fail, they fall to the ground, taking a d6 damage and going prone. On a successful saving throw, they only take half damage and do not fall prone. This is a bonus action.
I'm really glad that he's been restrained for the last half of this battle because
Yeah.
all of these are strength saving throws, and again, need I remind the party, I have -3 strength.
I'm only slightly stronger with -2.
We would be mega fucked.
Yeah.
Alright.
That is bubble time.
Kef.
Alright,
Do
good
we
luck, big
bonk
bud.
with advantage?
Yes.
You bonk with advantage. He is restrained.
Ah.
I want to remind you, you do have access to Flurry of Blows, I think.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
How do I
so
do
you
that?
can spend a... Oh, you're out of key points, though.
I'm out of key points.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Martial arts?
Use them all up fighting Dust Devils.
Ah.
Then the-
Unfortunate.
Okay, here we go. Quadlish
Alright.
moves here. Does the eye beams on him. Come on, Force. Yes!
Debuff.
Yes!
Alright. Quadlish is gonna start with the best one. Okay. Oh my god, it
Ow!
actually lands!
Yeah!
Ow!
Alright. So, 3d10 necrotic damage.
Yeah!
Holy
Alright.
shit!
No!
Quadlish does it!
Yeah!
Quadlish
Qua-
just killed it?
Tentacles for the win! Yeah,
Holy
baby!
shit!
Quadlish
Fuck
comes
yeah.
in behind him. Eye stalks flailing, tongue. And then one of the eyes rises up above him, and a streak of purple energy blasts from Quadlish's eye stalk straight through the back of Minos, the father of all Minotaurs. The beam cuts through, rotting the flesh around it, and then bursts through the front of his chest. He coughs up blood, and the endless rage of Minos ends. And he falls asleep,
You did great, Quadlish.
dead.
Holy shit. I just stabbed my sword into him just for good measure when he's down.
That is right, I did it, Raya.
Is
No,
he dead?
I'm not taking credit. Yeah, it seems like he's dead.
Well, that was only mildly terrifying.
Oh, yes. Only mildly. Let's go with that.
I'm gonna grab the moon book.
Hey,
I
I'm
want-
the one who looked at books first, Buster. I came in
I-
here first.
Now
Meanwhile,
walk
I
past
want the secret
rat.
letter.
Alright, I'll check the word, you check mystery book. Alistair can read funny letter.
Alright. Alistair, the letter is written in Atomic, but Rhea,
I still have comprehend languages.
Oh yes. Rhea, Rhea, I saw you casting some kind of spell earlier. Do you think that you can comprehend this language?
Why, yes. I can.
And
We're gonna
comprehend the
step on forwards and take a look at it.
All right. It's a letter. It reads, "My end is approaching. As such, I am placing this book, the last extant tome of her words, to the library of Vaayu. I pray that the sages will find a way to keep her memory from these words." And then there is a prayer. "Moon of verdant green, wane. Take with you bad luck and bane. As you fade into the night, bring new hope back into sight." And it's signed, Atlanta, the Wind of Change.
Wow.
The same
yeah-
Atlanta that we've been finding little bits and pieces of about.
Yes. That's very interesting.
He has quite a way with words, I must say. Very poetic.
I'm not crying.
That's true.
Rather
Doctor tears
romantic,
up.
one might say. Alistair wipes a tear from his eye.
Very.
I wonder what happened to her.
Things
You want to
change.
ask?
Well, I mean,
I can always
What?
ask her.
well, how? It says that in this letter, she's reaching her end.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So,
I don't know. It could be her last remembered words.
Oh, you weren't there. You weren't there that session.
oh no. Is it something I forgot?
No. No.
I'm
No.
afraid the memory loss might have gotten to you a little bit, my dear. We can
whatever.
fill you in on the ship. We have a long way back to town.
Yes, let's please get back to the ship.
I want to leave.
What's up with this mysterious book though?
The moon book.
Book.
Book of Moon. It turns all of your enemy's monsters face down.
On my favorite tarot card.
I'm gonna
Yep.
open the moon book.
Dark blue
Um,
moon.
The Moon Book.
I know that we just beat the boss, and I hate to be that person, but we've already kind of gone over an hour, and it's like,
Yeah.
I wonder
Yeah.
if we can save like the cool book information for the next session, maybe.
Good idea,
Yeah.
honestly.
Sure.
Okay, but I want my Arcana roll to move over to the next session.
Okay.
I'll
No-
concede if I can
noted.
take that 18.
Okay, noted. Okay, so I do want to just say, so Gallon has been waiting patiently to join us. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say that you guys are gonna take this stuff with you.
Yeah.
You're gonna take
Yes.
it. You're gonna be like, okay, we've had enough of this place. Let's go back.
Yes.
Next session, we're gonna start on the boat. With you guys, you can look at the book, you can talk about it, you can look at the word book, and then we're gonna stop. Assuming Gallon is ready to join us, we will then have you guys take some downtime in a city where you can meet Gallon's character, and Gallon will join the crew.
Sounds
Cool.
like gallons of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Yes. All right. And so that will be the session on the 29th.
Awesome.
Let's
This
hope my
has been
flight's not
amazing.
delayed.
Also, just KB,
Yeah.
fucking Menotard lore? Dude, I was not
I-
anticipating that.
Like, okay, I know I joked when I said the plot twist no one was expecting, because I didn't know that I would actually be right. Like, my
Yeah.
first gut reaction when I saw those things was just to do, the classic zany Lux comment of "this is Rhea was transmutated in a lab." But that genuinely and legitimately was the plot twist none of us were expecting.
Yeah! You
And also, I really like the foreshadowing of the Minotaurs being like the guardians, on the
Mhm.
Yeah.
statues.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
And I felt like there were a lot of good hints here, and like it was a very good twist.
It was a really good twist.
Because like it's one of those twists that you look back on and it gives so much context, this like little adventure here.
It
And of
really
course, it's
does.
Rhea character development.
It's Rhea character development, and who would have thought that the fool speaking truth into power would have actually happened this session?
Yeah.
Oh, the fool becomes the world, and as his adventure begins and ends in moments.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you had fun,
I had a lot of fun.
and I hope you
Very
enjoyed the boss
funful.
fight as well.
It was
It was
great.
a very,
I think
very scary.
even though we absolutely cheesed it,
Mhm.
I do think he is very well designed.
We did
Yeah.
kind of it, but that's fine.
I
Well,
mean,
you know what?
hey, that's I want you guys to find the holes
yeah, I
and
know.
So he can patch them up later and make an even worse monster for us.
I mean,
oh
honestly,
yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
obviously, but I have to make the the CR the CR10 version of the CR5 monster. I'll know what holes to patch, but um,
Personally,
but
I'm
no, I
very
mean
glad that we could cheese
the
it.
fact it was a really good observation that Lux had that wait, Minotaurs are humanoids. Hold person
Yeah.
works.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm
9 out of 10 parties would have just assumed it's a monstrosity. I need hold monster.
Yeah.
yeah, cause like I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure if I cast hold person on like Rhea, she wouldn't be counted as like a monster because she's
Mhm.
like human enough. So I needed to like ask because I'm like, I don't know if that would change for Minos because he's like the OG man, but no, he's just bigger.
Yeah, he's just big.
He's the
And
body
I'm
of a
really glad
man.
that I found that out because based on what we found out later, I don't want to know what it would have been like if I hadn't decided to start the debuff onslaught.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
because again, the boss is very well designed, and if we allowed him to move,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Oh,
We
yeah,
would have been
may I-
fucked.
May I-
your team just had you have Quadlish who's dropping fear, you had sources of psychic damage. If you
Yeah.
didn't, if you guys just all started hitting him with, like, if Rhea had been throwing firebolts instead of shadow
I
blades,
think we would have built
then-
up that.
Yeah.
then we wouldn't have been doing super effective damage, and
Yeah.
his fury would have just built up all that much faster.
Might I suggest that we give inspiration to Lux for finding out that loophole?
Yes, I don't think
Aw.
about inspiration very much, but I want to try and come up with some way of systematizing it, so that it can be given out. So for now, yes, Lux,
Yay!
Alistair gains a point of inspiration.
Blushes.
Because like also a thing I think you need to consider
Mm-hmm.
is although 5e is normalizing psychic damage a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
for most people at like this point in D&D, don't usually think to add psychic damage into their
Oh,
builds
yeah?
unless there are, say, like a bard who they can set like some abilities that do that.
Yeah,
or
but you know what?
they're-
There are other things you could have. There are other tricks that could have worked that a different party might have been able to utilize. For example,
Yeah.
he only gained a point of fury at the end of his turn if he could see you.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we could have just been hiding.
If
Could've
you
blinded him.
if you hide or if you blind him because he has no special
Pocket
vision.
sand.
Darkness would have been a very effective spell against him because he has
Yeah.
no special vision.
What
Yeah.
is on?
So
Also-
that's just another thing you could have done. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. This is this is a pretty good example of like what I like to do with my bosses. I like to give them like
Yeah.
they've
You
got
did a great job.
some mechanics in there, and typically if you make those tactics checks, you figure out what they're doing, what their weaknesses are, and you exploit them, then they're not too terrible. But if you go about them wrong, then they can snowball.
Yes.
It's a lot of work, so I don't always make them as complicated as this. I wish that Out of Balance fought the Shadow Singer, and she was pretty good, but I do think she was a bit boring in terms of, I mean, she had, like, different stances, but there really wasn't much they could do other than just, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I think
Deal with
this
them.
is a good. I think
Um,
if you want like
yeah.
good constructive criticism here is
Mhm.
I think the thing that really made him good is that meter. I
Mhm.
think adding a meter
Yeah.
there for him to like for us the players can
Mhm.
manipulate rather if we are realizing it or not is a
Mhm.
very good mechanic and
I
allows him to
love
do
that.
stuff that are very powerful, especially as bonus actions. I
Mhm.
think
I
that's
really love that.
yeah. And like rather if you want to because I think you can keep like the Fury
Mhm.
thing as like a general mechanic,
Yeah.
and like reflavor what it's called, depending on the enemy for like martial
Mhm.
opponents, and maybe alternate like certain conditions on how you activate it, or maybe keep that general mechanic of like, all right, they have a meter where they build up stuff with certain
Mhm.
criteria, and they can do blank as this.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. That is a mechanic that I've used. I've used similar. So, I have a different boss that the Skeleton Keys fought. That was the Ravenous Vampire. They had a resource. It worked differently than Fury, but there were things that made it go up and things that made it go down, and their resource was called Blood.
Yeah,
Um, Basically, they gained blood when they hit with certain attacks or certain other effects happened, and certain types of attacks that the PCs could use would reduce blood, and then if it built up blood, it could spend that, or if it had any blood points at all, it got an extra initiative. Um,
Ooh.
so it got an extra turn at -10 on the initiative tracker. Um, and then it had all special blood actions that it could spend, so it could like spend 3 points of blood to do a blood spray, and it like, basically like burning hands but with blood.
Yeah, like with
And
necrotic damage
Okay,
or
okay,
something.
okay. I
Or
really like love learning about all this D&D
yeah,
stuff, but my bed is looking more attractive than
yeah,
Alistair's mom, so
yes, please,
Yes.
please don't let us keep you. Um,
Good
yeah,
idea.
yeah. I gotta go to bed too. I gotta work in the morning, so
all right.
All right.
Yeah,
yeah.
my finals are
must
coming up, and I
sleep.
definitely have some final
Must
projects I need to be
sleep.
working on right
Yes.
now.
Go work on your
Alright.
finals.
Yeah.
Let's find somebody to raid.
Yeah,
All
I'm gonna
right.
go ahead and move to the stream ending page.
Hell yeah.
And
This has been fun.
let me see if there's
If you don't
anyone
see anyone who's
to
on,
raid.
I have someone that I see is on. I've rated her once or twice because she's just on late. Her name is ChezVT. It is spelled Chez,
Okay,
and
put
then
that
the
in
VT.
the... Yeah, no one I know is still streaming. Just, the big
Oh,
channels
Pixie
that I
Twinks is
follow.
live.
Who is Pixie Twinks?
Pixie Twinks.
Yeah, why don't we ride Pixie Twinks then?
Yeah, Pixie
Okay.
Twinks is. Yeah.
Please put that in the
Yes,
thing
of course.
so that I can make sure I
I
spell
have
it
a
right.
heart of a twink.
Alright. Oh, as I would expect it to be spelled.
Yes.
Alright. Not. And so...
Slash raid, I think.
Yeah,
Slash
it's
raid.
slash right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see.
It's
Okay.
weird how the commands are all different. There it is, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit raid now.
Go for it.
Right.
Alright.
Alrighty.
And, thank you all. Thank you all for playing.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Good
you
night,
for having me.
Yeah.